Wow, I timed that pretty well. Hi, everybody. Hi, everyone. How are we doing this evening? Hello. Spooky time. Spooky time. Hello, Shucks and Biggie Cheese and Moonlight. Hello, everybody. How are you? I missed you. I missed you, too. I missed you, too. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a great weekend. I had a weekend that was appropriately scary for the month and what we've been doing, because I had the scariest thing happen as a 30-year-old. My back just decided to start hurting out of fucking nowhere with me doing absolutely nothing to cause it. And it's now day 2 of this. Boo! Hi, Draga! Hello, Draga. How are you? I had a good weekend too, as you saw, but I'm also just so exhausted. Understandable. Mom is officially Hag Max. Yes. I don't know what that is, but sure. Ultra Sag, waiting to see if my schedule at work can match with Mama's stream. Oh, well, I know I'm streaming tonight. Obviously, I'm here. And then Wednesday and Thursday, also at 7 EST. But I'm also planning to do an afternoon stream on Saturday at starting at 1 p.m. EST. So if you can't make it during the evening, you might be able to make it during the afternoon on Saturday. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out. I'm doing okay. That's good. I'm glad. I know you said that in the Discord, but I always want to ask anyway. I hope so. I hope so too. Stressful. I almost failed my test. Oh, I know that feeling, Moonlight. I am so sorry. What was your test in? Waiting for my paycheck to come. Same. I get paid this week. It's awesome. And then I get to pay bills. Oh. Hi, unknown. Mama, the phone I used before I tried to update Twitch and it signed me out and I can't log back in. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, unknown. It be like that sometimes. Twitch app is just evil. Guess what, Maya? What, Draga? What? Your streams always make me happy. I've been checking Twitch all day so I don't miss it. Aw, Moonlight, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. It'll be 7 p.m. Eastern for tonight, and then Wednesday and Thursday, and then in the afternoon on the weekend, if that helps at all. Science, civics, and tomorrow I have more. Ooh. Is it final season already, or is this like midterms? I guess it would be. Would it be around the right time of year for midterms? I guess that would be around Christmas. I'm not sure. Either way, that sucks, and I wish you the best of luck. You totally got this. Oh, head pats. Oh man, I get head pats this early? I always accidentally hit the bald button first. God damn it. Thank you, Shucks. I appreciate the pats. I got my commission done. Oh, Draga, you gotta let me see. Draga, you gotta let me see, because that sounds awesome. I want to see. Quarter exams? Ah, yes. Yes, I remember. I remember the horrors and the evil. Midterms just had me like, fuck, yeah. Yeah, I am so... You know what? That is one good thing about being a grown-up. I don't gotta take tests no more. Could I go back to college if I had the time and the money? Absolutely, but I don't have to take tests now. It's great. If I met you in real life, I'd totally give you head pats for real, because I am tall and you are small. And I would find a step stool and give you head pats right back. Checkmate. We will pat each other. It'll be like the dogs in Undertale. Internet people can pet other internet people? What? Do you want to see the unexpected first or the normal one? That is up to you, Draga. I trust your judgment. I'd give Mama hugs. I'd give you a hug. Hugs for days, absolutely. Everybody gets hugs. I wish I still had creative writing and orchestra this year, but my school got rid of them. They always get rid of the good shit that's like actually good for your mental health. It sucks. Good evening, Maya. Good evening, model. I am sending a hug through the screen to you, good sir. I appreciate the thought, but I hate people touching my head. Okay, no head pats then. No head pats then. Hugs are great. Hugs it is. Hugs it is. I just upgraded to a computer. Welcome back. I'm sorry that the app is being so shitty to you, unknown. Ori! Oh my god, it's Ori! Holy shit, I have been blessed by the skunk herself. It's good to see you, Ori. How are you doing? Here's the first one. Oh man, I just got it. Hell yeah, I cannot believe that. This is why Ori never comes to my streams. The audacity, I know. I'd apologize, but you know I'm just gonna do it again. You know I'm just gonna do it to you again when I come in your stream next. But you know what? It's fair because you can then harass me back. So it works out. I'm usually asleep when you stream, but I'm off this week. Fuck yeah, I get an Ori. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. 100% you are. Yeah! Can't log in through the app anymore. Yeah, this is why I don't use the Twitch app. It's terrible. Is she from a blind forest? She is a lemur, so she could be from the forest. Ori is a sweet little lemur that plays games scarier than I ever could. She actually beat Lies of P. I couldn't get through the demo. Ori kicked ass. On that phone, but now I can log in through other devices since they changed the password. Oh, there you go. That works then. There you go. That's a good game. I still need to play it, for real. Second one. Oh man. Oh man, I'm looking. Oh, those are all, oh my god. It's a gift. Fucking sick. That looks so good, Draga. They look amazing. I'm so glad they came through. Yay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, unknown. I have 3 types. Nice. Nice. Never played it. I should. I need to play Ori and the Blind Forest too. I need to play a lot of games. I need to play that. I need to play Hollow Knight. I need to play like 90% of the games in my Steam library. Oh, posture check. Thank you. Thank you. I was in fact shrimping already, so thank you. Oh, gee, I wonder how I hurt my back. Hi, Solar. Good evening. How you doing? Have you played Hollow Knight? No. Do Hollow Knight? I wanna. I really wanna. It looks so fun. I want to be part of the Please God Give Us Silk Song army. I might use a Nintendo Switch next time. Can you get the Twitch app? Can you get Twitch on the Switch? That's so cool. Hollow Knight is one of my faves. Ooh, nice. I'll play Hollow Knight when Silk Song is announced. There you go. There you go. I played through the whole game and beat the Radiance. Hell yeah, nicely done. Got the last unexpected one. Oh, send if you want to. You do not have to. I should say, you do not have to. But I do enjoy seeing art of cool people. And hey, look at that, a cool person named Draga. It was hard. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that for a minute. Not even a little bit. Thank you for plugging the charity, Unknown. I appreciate that. Yes, if you are at all interested in supporting Gamers Outreach, just click that link. It'll take you right to my page for the charity, and it'll pop up on the bar down there, and we'll get closer to our next goal, which currently is $100. So if someone donates $25, we will be having a community. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't update this one. I didn't update it on this one. What the hell? Why am I like this? I can't spell either, apparently. There we go. You're not ready for this? Oh, shit. Amazing. But yeah. At $100, we're having a watch party in the Discord. You guys are going to help me pick what we watch. I don't know what, but there are a lot of things I haven't seen that y'all have told me I need to watch. So... it's an option. Blango blurp, brain with an R, not an L. Brain go blurp indeed. Leaning more to Code Vein because she can cosplay herself. Code Vein and Warframe. You've told me a lot about both of those. They do sound fun. Case in point. Yep, I just sent it. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, you know what? That's awesome. That is sick, Draga. That is awesome. I love it. Hell yeah. Words are hard. They are. Hi, Eatman. Hello. How are you? Mama, you'd hate my school. They got rid of all the performing arts programs like art and band and orchestra and choir, and also other clubs like esports and fishing. What the heck? They're just taking away anything that could ever let you enjoy your life there. What the heck? That's not cool. That is not cool. You can tell them I said that. I will write a strongly worded letter. Hello, school board. You don't know me because I'm probably not even in your state, but I'm a concerned parent. The artist vengeance. Nice. Code Vein has an amazing character creator, but I don't know if it has anything more to it. I don't know enough about Code Vein. I've heard good things though. Florida, that explains it. Sorry to say, but that does in fact explain it. They have cool interactions and hint stuff. Nice. I do like exploring. I do like finding secrets. I do like finding the hidey things. My brother's close to 500 subs. Good for him. I tossed him a sub before. Yay. There's this trend of streamers cleaning their rooms. What would Mama's room look like? Oh man. So that's actually something I've wanted to get as like a stream background for like when we're chit-chatting and stuff for a while, but I don't know what I would do. I know there would be a lot of like pillows and blankets for ultimate coziness. There would be that, and it would probably be very space themed. I thought about like doing a kitchen or something. I desperately want to be one of those moms like you see online that have like all the flour and sugar and everything in special labeled jars instead of just in the bags. I want to be that mom. I want to be that organized somewhere in my life. I can't use Vroid on that phone I was using. I'm sorry. I don't have a whole lot of experience with Vroid. I'm sorry to hear that. Currently at 458 subs. Hell yeah, you got it, Yeet Man. I believe in you. A fridge, yes, that would be there. What about red and blue Red Bulls and Monster cans? I actually don't drink energy drinks that often, which is insane. I know. I used to drink Red Bull every so often because I really liked their Juneberry flavor. It was so good, and I'm so glad that it's permanent now, which is fun. But I haven't drank any in a while because, hey, there's a coffee maker where I am now, which means I don't have to pay for my caffeine. It works out great. My sister's the opposite. Oh yeah, I know a lot of people like them, and I like them too. I do prefer Red Bull to Monster though. For some reason, Monster just tastes too syrupy to me. I don't know what it is. The pictures on the fridge with chat boxes. Biggie Cheese, you are a fucking genius. Holy shit. Holy shit. Guys, did you know that Biggie Cheese is a genius? I'm writing this down. You think I'm joking. You think I'm joking, but I am writing this down. Holy shit. If you hear the clacking, that is me writing this down. Done. Written down. Hell yeah. Thank you, Biggie Cheese. What's your favorite type of plushie? Oh man, I like the big soft ones that I can just like squeeze. I think my favorite plushie that I own, I have two that I absolutely adore. I think I prefer the one, if you've heard of Squishables, not Squishmallow, Squishable. They have oh god, what's it called? A Plague Doctor. There we go. They have one that looks like a Plague Doctor, and it's so cute, and I love him so much, and he is so good to hug. He is so comfy to hug. I love him so much. And then my other favorite one is my 3-foot tall Snorlax. I'm not joking. I had to buy the polyfill myself. I don't think I did a good job, but he is in fact a 3-foot tall Snorlax, and he's sitting on my couch, and I don't know what to do with him, but he is there. Mama with the Snorlax. Yeah, a friend sent him to me as like a gift at one point, and we both, for some ungodly reason, thought it would arrive stuffed, and it got to me. I'm like, oh, this is actually a very small bag. That's strange. Maybe it's like vacuum sealed, and I opened it, and it was just the skin. And I messaged my friend, I was like, hi, it just sent me the skin. And my friend went, oh, shit. Maybe Build-A-Bear Workshop can do it? And I called Build-A-Bear Workshop. Yay, skin! But yeah, I called Build-A-Bear Workshop and they were like, yeah, we used to do that, but we don't anymore. I was like, fuck. So I spent the next like month or two, multiple months actually, going back and forth from Michael's to home, getting polyfill and just cramming it in there. And I don't think I did a good job because I am not a professional plushie stuffer, but I did my best. He's a little lumpy in spots, but I think I did a good job for my first time. I meant yay for Snorlax. Well, it was his skin, so. Mama, have you seen the recent Game Freak stuff? Yes. I've read too much of it. I have, in fact, read way too much of it. And I think it's cool that there are all these myths and fables in the Pokemon world. But wow, that's... Someone thought of all those and put pen to paper. Someone was brave, and then they kept it. May I ask if that was the rabbit hole? It actually wasn't. The rabbit hole was a fan idea for an alternate Undertale version sort of thing. Like in the vein of all the Undertale AUs that used to exist on Tumblr. And I was like, oh, this is neat. And I'd read for a while, and I'd look at the time like, oh, it's getting kind of late. But it's saying that it's getting near the end, so I'll just finish. And I'd read some more, and I look at the time, it's like, oh man, it's getting really late. But it's saying finale, so it can only. It was an 8-part finale. There was so much. I'm not mad about it at all. It was really well done and really cool, and the art was amazing, so I don't regret one bit of it. But at the same time, I did not go to bed until like midnight, and then it took forever to fall asleep. I don't know why, but I couldn't fall asleep last night, so I was just up forever. Story time? Okay. What's a good story for story time? Oh, here's one. So you know how the other day, last week, I mentioned that I was being a little too loud? With specifically the Monokuma voice. It was, in fact, I confirmed, it was specifically the Monokuma voice was a little too loud. I found out by mistake. I was how do I phrase this? So okay, this needs more backstory. I started at the wrong spot. I started at the wrong spot to tell this story. So when I was a tiny child, computer games were just starting to be a thing, right? Because it was the 90s and all that, so computer games were not very far spread. But my parents got Jumpstart Preschool, and I would sit on my dad's lap in front of the computer and do the Head Start Preschool stuff, because it would teach you how to like how to basic use a computer. Like, this is how you click on things, this is how you select stuff, things like that, things of that nature. And the little mascot that would talk to the children, I love Jumpstart, yeah, same. But the little mascot that would talk to the children in Jumpstart Preschool is this little groundhog-looking guy named Giggles. And Giggles has a very high-pitched and annoying voice, right? And I know that his name is Giggles because for years, my father would every once in a great while mention, is it still around? Probably. You could probably find it somewhere. I don't know where you can buy Jumpstart games now, unfortunately. But every once in a while, it would come up that he was like, no, this is the most annoying goddamn thing I've ever heard in my life. And I hate it, and I still hear it in my nightmares. But none of us could ever remember the name because it was from when I was a toddler. It was from when I was in preschool, obviously. So, like me. No, that's not true. That's so messed up. I sent yay for a skin. Nah. And I did see your question earlier, Moonlight. I will answer in just a moment. But yeah, so a bit back, like last month or something, I finally was just like, I need to figure out what this character is. Not like me, you stop that. All you hear is my rat squeaks. You stop that. That's adorable. But I finally got tired of not knowing what the hell this was. So I spent like a week trying to Google it. It was ridiculous. But I finally found something that I thought fit, and it was this little groundhog, Giggles. And I was like, Dad, does this look like the thing? And I showed him the picture, and it was just like, oh my fucking God, that's it. Holy shit, that's it. And I was like, okay. So then without telling him, I looked it up on YouTube. I looked up Jumpstart Preschool on YouTube to see if I could get a voice bit, and I was able to find one. I went, okay, Dad, now listen to this. And he went, okay. And I turned it on, and the man damn near fell out of his chair. He was just like, yes, that's the sound of Satan. That's the sound of the horrible thing I had to listen to for hours on end while you were entertained with the bright colors on the computer screen. Yes, that's it. Turn it off. But unfortunately, apparently, my Monokuma voice is tickling that same spot of the brain for him. So he's just like, I understand that you're trying to be a horrible, evil, cutesy thing, and you're doing a great job. You're doing awesome at that, but it is killing me. So that's why I need to do Monokuma quieter, so that I do not send my father into an early grave. Which I think that this is hilarious. But I need to be nice. I will be nice. And I need to be a little quieter as Monokuma specifically, so I don't give my dad a heart attack. Man, I love yeah. God, I have so many good memories of Jumpstart 3rd grade in particular for some reason. I don't know why. If I can ever figure out how to play them, maybe we'll play them on stream and see if I can do like 1st grade math. I know the Humongous Entertainment games are all on Steam, and I have been very tempted to get the Pajama Sam games and play them on here because I adored those games when I was a little kid. I was all about Pajama Sam as a little kid. They were so good. To answer your question, Moonlight, for what's the most brutal execution in V3 specifically, that is a really good question. I think... Cause see, I feel like for that, the brutality level is going to be different for everybody. Everyone's gonna have a different idea. All of them. I mean, yeah, they go hard in V3. In my opinion, though, I'd say, cause see, here's the thing, right? I think the second one is the thread of despair. Thank you for the stress drug. I think the thread one is really brutal just because of all the things that are just happening over and over again. But when was Mama Snow and Emo? It's been there for a while, yeah. Yeah, it's cute. I won it in a raffle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Draga. But yeah, the second one is definitely very brutal because of just how much that person goes through in it. But I think the first one, I think the very first one is actually the most brutal for V3, simply because of how vaguely realistic it is. Like yeah, so far we have had pelted with baseballs and until death, and that's relatively realistic. You could presumably do that. But there's just something about the first one in V3 where I'm like, oh, you could actually do that to somebody. And it just, ugh. Do you finally watch Rosen Maidens? I did not. I'm gonna be honest with you, Unknown. My anime backlog is ridiculously long. I don't know when I'll be able to get to it, unfortunately. It sounds really interesting, but I have a really long backlog already, and I don't feel like I can really watch anime while I'm working, because then I'm just watching the show instead of doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm not sure when I'll be able to get to it, unfortunately. That'll be the movie night. Ooh, there's an idea. We just go through Rosen Maiden. That could work. That would be up to you guys. You guys would have to pick. We'll make a poll if we get to it. All right, I should probably switch us over to the game, right? Because I've been yapping for a bit, and we have murders to solve. So for those of you who need a refresher, if you need a refresher, I low-key feel it'd be funny to watch the Dark Crystal, just the Dark Crystal, just to freak the fuck out of people who haven't watched it. Ha! We love yapping. I do too. I also enjoy yapping, but we have a murder to solve. 2 of them, in fact, because if you do not remember from last time, we actually have 2 bodies this time around. Hifumi and Taka both got killed, and we are in the investigation phase at this point because the lead up took fucking forever, because we basically had a whole-on Scooby-Doo sequence trying to chase around this dude in a Gundam costume. We're pretty sure it's Hero. I missed 1 stream. I know! They're both dead! I'm sorry. But yeah, no, we were just running around the school trying to chase down the person. Did we at least figure out who killed Chihiro? Yeah. Mondo killed Chihiro. That was a couple streams ago. It was very upsetting, actually. It was very upsetting that Mondo got killed. But Chihiro left us with an AI version of themselves, kind of, that has been hard at work deciphering and decoding stuff for us, which is wonderful, and then went missing and got stolen. After Hifumi fell in love with the AI because 2D and Taka kind of questionably fell in love with the AI because the AI was just like, oh, that's Taka. He's super depressed and catatonic after Mondo was killed. Okay, let me just simulate Mondo for a second. And then Taka lost his goddamn mind. The 2 hotheads were the first killers. Yeah. But now our current motive is $10 million. We hear, you here. Hi, Teeny. You're just in time. I am just now about to swap over to the game. We were waiting for you. Yeah. And the closed captions are working.
Dad, 32 months, let's scoop.
Thank you, Teeny. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. But yeah, we have 2 bodies. It's Taka and Hifumi. We ran around for you. We ran around trying to chase down the Gundam guy. We're pretty sure at this point that it's Hero in the cardboard Gundam outfit, but we are in the middle of the investigation. Excuse me. We are in the middle of the investigation currently, and we're gonna figure out what happened and hopefully get through the trial tonight. That is the goal. Let's see how far we go. Let's see how well this goes for us. Let's see now. Let me just whoop that down and do a bit of this and do a bit of that and do a bit of boop. Y'all know what that music means. We got this, Maya. We so got this. I told Tubi. Yeah, Tubi was there for parts of it. I had to check in with him after. It's just like, you okay, buddy? He's like, I'm so upset. I'm like, I know, me too. Getting my dose of Wholesome Star Mom. Hell yeah. Wholesome Star Mom giggling about people dying. Anyway, so we last left off on checking the bodies, checking the area a little bit, checking Yasuhiro's room and finding the blueprints with handwriting that suspiciously did not match the letter that he sent everybody earlier. And now people are saying that they found Yasuhiro up at the pool. So we're gonna go up to the 2nd floor to go find his ass. Because, what are you doing, sir? Hey, look, there's everybody. And also the Gundam. And also Kyoko. Hi, Kyoko. Where the fuck have you been? You disappeared. She was... The funniest thing is that Kyoko was missing the entire time. The entire Scooby-Doo chase. It was ridiculous. Kyoko! And...
I mean...
Oh man, I have had the worst day. Hero? Is he stuck in there? Is Mama sussing out Kyoko? Maybe. You don't know. I know. I know what's going on, but you don't know. Ha ha ha. I'm also working on comm stuff. Yay! Yeah, Teeny is hard at work in more ways than one. Because she is working so hard all the time and deserves a break. If another free time happens, I call Toko. Got it. Understood. Thank you, Unknown. I will keep that in mind, but I don't know if we'll get to one tonight.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Yeah, duh. Who else would I be? That's a good question. Huh? What? Why do I look like this? I'm a multitask master, damn right you are. Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? What was it, the Illuminati? What? What the fuck?
Right.
I found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up. Damn, girl. You're just gonna kick a man. All right.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe that you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
Super sus, right? That's creepy. Anyway. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind. My time calls, I gotta head off to work. Thanks for sharing. I wish you a great, well-earned rest after. Thank you. Thank you, Biggie Cheese. Good luck at work. I hope it goes well today. Bye-bye. Maybe be quick and careful, Teeny. I have seen it. It isn't NSFW. You should be okay. You should be okay.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hero, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. What the fuck? Who is calling me? I'm getting a call from an unknown number at 7:30 at night? I don't think so. I do not think so. That sounds like a scammer. That sounds like it's gonna be a scam call, actually. We're not gonna deal with that tonight.
I mean,
Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, and then I woke up, and then I was here. She's so cute, I know, right? Oh, she looks so good. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Will help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
it would seem.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hero out of the suit. I got vengeance. You did. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Another watch party's on the line. Yeah, we are $25 away from watch party. Free at last.
Hmm.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fit Hero?
So
More
then,
to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. I'm guessing Mama's an hour ahead? Yep, I am an hour ahead of the teeny. Yeah, me too.
Could it be?
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's
was
terrible.
Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
Tie me up!
Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean, attacking? Blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
What? Kill who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one that can wear this costume. Whoop. There we go. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Free my dumb boy, he's being framed. Yeah. I have to watch ads. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Moonlight. Thank you for supporting the channel, but I'm sorry, I know ads suck. I'm gonna get my brother to donate more money. You don't have to do that, Unknown. It's okay. It's alright. No one is required to donate anything. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
The fact that someone had to draw this all special. This is so silly. Welcome back.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist.
Oh.
Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
If it's got clasps at the back, how'd he put it on? Good question.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hino took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses.
No, see? It's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Makoto, go ahead.
Okay.
It really is. It really is. Tell them, Naegi.
Yes, Byakuya.
Sad, I know.
Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Poor guy. Makoto goes through a lot.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible.
You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hero's body exactly.
But
Then there's another costume. They must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence?
You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Get in, Makoto. He tried. It didn't work. Get in the robot, Makoto, or else Yasuhiro will have to pilot it again. This is your note that you should watch Evangelion. If you haven't, you should totally watch Evangelion. Trust me, it's a good time. It's a little depressing, but in a cathartic way. I promise.
What the heck?
Just the
Who
worst.
cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, tell me?
Okay, Hiro. So here's what happened. You didn't show up to breakfast. And then Celeste got attacked by a robot man. And she said that the robot man was dragging Hifumi away. And then you were still missing. And then Hifumi got smacked in the head. And then Taka got smacked in the head. And then we heard people running around. And then Hifumi got smacked in the head again and died. And then Taka got smacked in the head and died. And then Hifumi got smacked in the head and died again. And now you're here. Unfamiliar ceiling. Yup. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go. I should see what everyone has to say. Oh, we're just talking to everybody now. Okay, hi Byakuya. What horrible thing are you going to make me do now? I don't know what to say that's not a spoiler. Hi Yami. I am in the exact same boat as you. I have played all of these games. I don't want to spoil everyone, but it is so hard. It's so hard. I feel your pain. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup.
Yeah.
Oh.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
But
You are quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she's helped me out so much up until now.
If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
Where's Toko? Great question. I don't know. She might still be passed out. Oh wait, no, she did wake up before. I don't know where she is then. There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. Kyoko?
She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
Hero? What say you, sir?
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand?
She's sleeping like a crazy little baby. Yeah.
I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto, who was it?
Well, 2 people were killed. Taka and Hifumi.
What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
I did not. Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it! I know who did it!
So then.
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Hifumi were fighting over alter ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means
30%
alter
right.
ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know.
so then-
That note.
No.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Thank you for the hydrate, unknown. Last chapter, Chihiro was... That is certainly a way to look at it, Yami. That is certainly a way to look at it. I think that there are multiple different viewpoints, though. But I definitely see where you're coming from with that. Have a great night, Ori. Get some rest. Oh, thank you for the bald egg. But I am hidden. I am warm. I am protected. The blankets will protect me from the chill of the autumn air. Oh, we're undoing the bald. Thank you, Ori. Warmth has returned to my scalp.
But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So.
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Really?
I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you.
Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Yeah, they preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I didn't see it was redeemed already. Too bad, Ori. You undid it. Fuck. God damn it. Son of fix it. God damn it. Son of a bitch. You know what? I deserve it. I deserve it for the skunk comment, honestly. I do deserve it. You're right. You're right. Yeah, yes, Yami. Yes, I definitely understand that. And I agree. I agree with you. But I also agree that there are multiple possible readings, and that's why people have been arguing about it for so long. I'm cool with both interpretations, personally. Become egg. I am egg. I am egg in a blanket. Got him. Yeah.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be
Well,
mean.
you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note.
With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please, you can't believe me. I wanted her to fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck? For serious?
This fucking dumbass. This absolute empty-headed man. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero.
No, it's like I said.
Just the
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why.
Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Wait are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Hero, my guy, I know. Unknown? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like the definition of that fluctuates constantly, so I don't know. What I miss? Everyone's ganging up on Hero, and he's too much of an idiot to fight back.
Oh, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now.
I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Mama's bald, Hero's crying, Hien is also crying. Yeah.
One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second?
Huh?
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground.
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something?
Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Do you have hair? Not right now. I have been bald redeemed. I got balded. I will have hair again later. It's egg Maya. Yeah, I'm in egg mode.
Okay.
shall we go?
Thanks. Now, shall we?
Hey,
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
What do you think of character AI? What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. I do not know what you mean by that. Is there a redeem to get your hair back? If you redeem bald a second time, it puts my hair back. It will put my hair back. I don't have it automated yet because I need to figure out how to do that. I keep forgetting to set it up. Examine the corpses. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
You look gorgeous, like a goddess. More, better than Aphrodite. Thank you, that's very kind. Here you go, thank you. Oh shit. I clicked more than one button at once. Fuck. I hecked it. Like the AI from Character AI, the website or app. Oh, see, I didn't know if you meant a character named I, because that is a common anime character name. But I am not. I'm just gonna be outright and blunt about it. I do not support AI generation. I don't. It steals art. It steals writing. It steals things that other people have already created and passes it off. Gives bad information, and now people are learning false information because they think it works like a search engine. And oh shit, we gotta do it. We do. Same, I hate it. Yeah. But like with the website where it has an AI mimicking a person, I have seen so many people post online like, oh my god, I don't know why, but someone put me into this app and now people are having fake conversations with an AI version of myself and I don't know how to get it to stop and I'm really uncomfortable. So I'm not into that shit. That's not okay as far as I'm concerned. Even game creators are using AI. Yeah, and I hate it. It's terrible. Yeah, exactly what Teeny said. I hate it. It's awful. It's just stealing people's stuff. It's just stealing things that people have made, and it's awful. Like, that's just my opinion, but I don't support AI personally. I never have. Even when it first started up and people were just messing around with it, I was like, I feel like this is going somewhere bad. Unknown, I know you don't mean anything bad, but no. AI is not like humans. We do not have strong AI. Is it possible to report the AI you? I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know. But yeah, Unknown, we do not have strong AI. That is not a thing that exists. Alter Ego in this game is a strong AI, and it's a fictional thing. We don't have strong AI. We do not have AI that like truly learns and grows. We have something that scrapes from the internet and cobbles it together into what it thinks you want. That is not like a human at all. was trying to find references the other day for some gift art.
Gift art for me? Oh my goodness, thank you, Teeny.
Completely unusual garbage because it was all AI slop. Yeah, no, I've had the same problem looking for stuff for D&D. It's ridiculous. It took me like an hour just to find 4 images for D&D that weren't AI crap. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Some people use it for emotional support, and I get that. But I still can't bring myself to support it personally. I meant by how humans take inspiration from things, but that's the difference, Unknown. That's the difference. Generative AI programs aren't taking inspiration and making a thing. All they're doing is copying it. They're just taking something that already exists and mashing it with other things. That's not taking inspiration. That's just outright theft. If you made a drawing and then I scanned the drawing and scribbled on top of it, would you consider that me taking inspiration from your drawing, or would you consider that me stealing your drawing? That's the difference here. If you hate AI, you would technically hate the baby. Yeah, but alter ego is fictional, so it's okay. Alter ego is fiction. That's different. No, exactly, Moonlight. The use of AI needs to be completely consensual if used, like in the case of creating a voice bank from paid actors would be fine, but stealing art for art is never okay. Exactly. Like the people who have their voices set up as voice banks for TTS, that is fully consensual. The people that use their voices for voice banks like Vocaloid, that is completely consensual. The people whose art is getting scraped off of Twitter so that Grok or whatever the hell can quote unquote make a picture by cramming everything onto one canvas is not. What website did you see that AI on? What do you mean? What do you mean it? Unknown. Again, I'm going to need to ask you to elaborate.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. I always try to make stories, but then I find out people are making it from AI. Yeah. It sucks because it's just the one copying you. I don't know if there's one copying me. Thank God. I've seen it happen to a lot of VTubers though, which sucks. I have so much to say on this, but I gotta call. I believe in you, Teeny. You got this shit. You got this. I hope to God there is not an AI copying me. If I ever found out that there was, I would be so upset, genuinely. So I hope to God that there isn't one. But I've seen it happen to a lot of people that did not consent to it. And that's not cool. Sorry I brought this up. No, you're good. It's an understandable topic. We are dealing with an AI character in the game, and it's a thing all over the internet at this point. I get it. It's a topical thing to bring up. So you're good. I'd be upset as well. Yeah.
Okay then, show me where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. And I guess we should head that way for now. Okie dokie, I have to remember how to go upstairs. That's down to the second. Oh wait, can I go up from here? Nope. Okay. Should be this way. Yep, there it is. If I ever get the time, I'd like to draw you. That would be so fun! You have my express permission to draw me. As long as you don't use AI to do it, you have my express permission to draw me. I welcome fan art, but you gotta make it yourself. How about that? Hifumi and Taka. Thank you, but I wished I would be able to show you, but I can't. No, that's okay. It's all good. It's all right. Look, I can't draw worth a damn myself. I have made attempts. And I personally, I need to practice more. I don't think I'm very good at art. So I understand. I was gonna say it's an instant deny if it's AI. Oh yeah, 100%. That actually happened. Is the crazy thing. Closer to when generative AI was first, becoming a thing online. someone was just making AI art of different VTubers, and somebody suggested they try to make one of me. And they did, and I got tagged, not in the, hey, you should make one of this person, but I got tagged in the, okay, I made AI art of this person. And I had to say to both the person who requested it and the person who did it, hey, please don't do that. I did not consent to this. I'm not okay with this. Why did you do this without asking me first? What the fuck? And I felt bad. I felt bad because like, they were clearly just trying to do something nice for both people, but I was just like, no, I'm not okay with this though. I'm sorry, but I'm not okay with being fed into an AI machine. Like, if you wanted to actually draw me, that'd be great and awesome, and it could be a stick figure, and I would be incredibly thankful, but I did not consent to being used in AI, because now my model art or whatever the fuck else is scraped, and that sucks. Since I was in first grade, I've been drawing. That's awesome. I've been doodling. I've been doodling that long, but I haven't ever really like sat down and tried to like, okay, let's get really good at the fundamentals. Let's really build a style and things like that. I haven't done that, and I should. I heard that there's a VTuber using AI named Neurosama. Yes, and I feel like that's a slightly different thing because it is actually reacting to things people are saying and learning. That's closer to the strong AI. That is not a generative AI. That's not a generative AI. That's more like Siri. That's more like Siri on your phone. Or Alexa, Amazon Alexa. That's not generative AI. As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, then I will happily admit to being wrong and my stance will change. Because that's what you're supposed to do when you get new information that counters things that you thought you knew. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, that's a different thing. For a moment, I just looked closely at the way your eyes are designed and I realized I have a drawing of your eyes in my notebooks. That's so cool. It was fate. Okay, call over. Welcome back, Teeny. Kyoko just saw the bodies. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. What'd you find, girly pop?
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. It's just his character model had long sleeves, so it never appeared. Neurosama is a program that's designed to learn and react. It's a different AI than the kind being used to steal. Yeah, exactly. The Watcher is back. She has returned. They're probably gonna live. Probably. It's out of your hands. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. Thank you for the lurk, Unknown! And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
Hey you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. Oh yeah, that did happen. I forgot about it. A lot has happened since that conversation.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Oh shit.
However.
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. It appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try and pry it out? Me?
Because.
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
But another thing in the column of shit people make Makoto do because he's too nice to say no.
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper?
Hey,
Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a clue of his own. Body. He's so round. It makes me so uncomfortable. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. Are you going to do anything for Halloween other than DanganRonpa? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think so. Simply because I am planning on helping with the trick-or-treaters. So I don't think I'm gonna be here for Halloween specifically, unfortunately. I had to sell candy all over my school. Oh, that sounds fun though. Are you ever gonna add art to the 1 month sub? What do you mean? Like the little thingy next to the name? I think I have something. I think I have something in there already, actually. Let me check. Let me look. I should. I should. Where does that get put? For a club fundraiser in the school's 8th grade dance. Fun! That's a good time. Sadly, I can't go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I've had that happen to me too, where I just can't make it. And it's never fun. No, it wouldn't be in there. Can it be in here? No, that wouldn't make sense. Where is that? Is it over here? No. See, now I'm unsure. But there should be something. There are little purple stars that I put in for it. Yeah. There are little thingies for that. Or at least there should be. Where in the world? Ah, here we go. Subscriber badges. Yeah. So there's one for base, but then it doesn't give me an option for just 1 month. It doesn't give me an option for 1 month. It has its own set for base. But then Twitch only allows me to have it for 2 months and forward. So it's 2, 3, 6, 9, and then year and a half, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5. That's how that works. So I can only have for the 2 month. Can't do it for past that. Nope. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why? Oh, okay, I guess we actually need to talk to her instead of talking to the body. Shit. So, did you find anything?
indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper?
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. Kyoko, why were you in the dead boy's pants? Kyoko, why? Why are you in the dead boy pants? In his pants? Wait, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants. Not like his socks or something. I'm not some degenerate that would post feet pics on Maine. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh. A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
She just was, I know.
That sounds very familiar.
That's it! It's the same thing that Hero said. Then he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although, it's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night, someone left a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
The time is different. Hero told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m. What do you think of the new character reveals for Poppy Playtime? Oh, you mean the nightmare critters? I think they're cute. I think they're fun. I haven't played any of Poppy Playtime, but I've watched playthroughs and stuff, and honestly, I think it's really interesting what they're doing with the story. It's neat. I'm excited to see what happens in the next one.
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Could you maybe explain it a little more?
Think carefully.
Hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
so then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important?
I find the character Raby Baby cute. Yeah, the cute little gossip bat. Heck yeah. Mama, I didn't have a good past few days. I'm sorry to hear that, Moonlight. Is that because of the whole test thing? I know those can be stressful. And I know you said that you were worried about it.
And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
The note.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
At least your day-to-day can be better because mine's streaming. Yeah. Well, I do hope that things get better for you, Moonlight. It always sucks when you have a whole bunch of bad days in a row.
Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said is that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook might play a role.
Another double murder? We're still on the same double murder. It's been a while. Because of a friend? Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry, Moonlight. We are investigating. We are. I yapped too much last time, Solar. I simply was just yapping forever last time, so we're behind. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Yeah. Ding dong bing bong. I love fluffy things, and they made Raby Baby fluffy. Well, she is a bat. And bats are cute and fluffy. I do like bats. A lot of people are scared of bats, but I think bats are adorable. I think they're so cute with their little noses and their little wings and their little ears. They're so cute. He got hurt and I feel bad because I'm the one who injured him, but I didn't mean to. Then if you didn't mean to and it was an accident, I understand feeling bad, but you can't let the guilt eat you alive. I would suggest talking to your friend.
Like the bright burst of fireworks.
Streamer?
Like
Yapping?
the flash of a soul
Never.
colliding with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Okay.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay.
See you soon.
Bye-bye.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper You'll have to find out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay. The most important streamer skill is to yap. Yeah, that's why you gotta hydrate your streamers, because all we're doing is yapping. Oh, and sneezing apparently. Hang on. My daily evening sneeze has come. I did, but it's our other friend who won't let me feel fine because he keeps bringing it up and making me feel worse. Well, if the friend who got hurt doesn't blame you for it because they understand it was an accident, then maybe this is something you need to talk to that other friend about. Maybe you need to, you know, let them know that they're making you feel bad. I don't know. That is up to you. I do not know the person. I don't know how that would go. It was so good. I do that when I get tongue-tied. Yeah, no, whenever I get tongue-tied, I just make weird noises to reset. Why do the female toys in Poppy Playtime are so fluffy other than Mommy Longlegs? Because Mommy Longlegs is based on Betty Spaghetti, which I had one of. I had a Betty Spaghetti as a child. But other than that, fluffy good. That's all I got, just fluffy good. Your room sounds big? It's a decent size, I suppose. I hope it doesn't sound too echoey. That would not be fun. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. I took a sip of water, and that somehow made me bad at talking. What the heck? And as soon as we were all there...
Monokuma appears!
Why is there more than one?
Hello.
He's multiplied?
Wrong.
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I'm multiplied. Can you tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just get on the elevator already? Yes, same. One for each victim.
Boy,
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you. No, there's more of them. I know. Here's some auntie advice. Tell them to back off. Yeah. Teeny has good advice. Teeny has very good advice.
Okay, fine.
Hey,
But if everyone's here ready to go, please board the pain train, the elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please.
Hold on. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. More bears was one not enough. They heard you were here, Teeny. They heard you were here. There we go.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious.
That reminds me. Did you ever find the other costume? Or the note?
Well, no, but...
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
Should people trust kitsunes more often? Depends on the kitsune. Teeny, absolutely. You should 100% trust Teeny. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. Sometimes, but also no, but also maybe. It's a case-by-case basis. You gotta do a vibe check. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. In we go. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. Makoto is very yappy in his own head. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. I would trust kitsunes. I accept the consequences. Solar is a brave person. There was no going back. Until we settled this, we couldn't go anywhere. Never trust the space fox. That's so mean. She's spawn camps? No, that's true though. That's true. Teeny would spawn camp. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was, before the elevator finally came to a stop. I get spawn camped. Both can be true. The elevator door slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. Time to find out how many times I can fit the word deadly into a sentence. What's a space fox? That's Teeny. She's a kitsune from the moon. Auntie Mama, I have a question for both of you. When are your birthdays, and what is your favorite cake flavor if you like cake? My birthday is July 1st, and my favorite cake is a very fudgy chocolate cake. I like real fudgy chocolate cake. Is it weird that I'm subscribed to two? Two what? 2 space foxes? That's impressive. Thank you for the happy birthday, Unknown.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just for
Only because of you.
Why? Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. I asked you to raid into one a long time ago. She's doing a bird stream. That's right! Oh my god, that's right! I almost forgot. Thank you for the reminder, Solar. Christmas Eve. Yeah, Teeny's a Crimbus. Teeny is a Crimus. Same? Moonlight is also a Crimus. We got 2 whole Crimuses.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it.
Excuse me. I made a weird noise with the chair. Oh no. Do you ever have that time where you accidentally make a fucking weird noise with the chair you're sitting on and you're just like, I need to figure out how to recreate that noise or everyone's gonna think that I farted. That is a bad time. Extra soft cake. Cake's so good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Will there be one to wish you happy holidays? Yeah. Her tail is made of dark matter. It's not a fart, no matter how many times I suggest it. It's like saying that Ori's a skunk. It's just a light bully for fun.
I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats.
I like red velvet slightly better. That's fair. Red velvet's pretty good. I'm just personally not a huge fan of cream cheese icing. I don't know why. It's just not really my thing. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Red velvet is also bomb? Yes. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. I just like cake? Same. I also adore cake. Cake is good. Cake is friend. A deadly class trial.
Yeah, I will save the game. Thank you. Thank you for that. I will save the game.
Do I have any new skills? That's set. Nope, no new skills. Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Buttercream icing in the fair. Buttercream icing is so goddamn good. You are absolutely correct. Moonlight buttercream is so good. I love buttercream. I love buttercream. Christmas cake is always tasty too. What kind of cake is usually used for Christmas cake? Because I know that's more of a thing in other cultures. So I have not had Christmas cake. My family does cookies. We do a lot of Christmas cookies. We make many cookie. I'm not a fan usually of red velvet, but I bought a really nice cake for my sister's 30th birthday and it was amazing. Yay! I'm glad. My favorite red velvet cake related story is one time when my mom was a kid, her older brother, my uncle, who I have many stories of my dear uncle being an absolute menace. Sponge cake is good. Sponge cake is also good. We just make tamales. I don't know if I've ever gotten to try a tamale. I want to though. They look delicious. Although I would be the dumbass to eat the corn husk. I would be the idiot to go, oh, it's like a burrito. Chomp. But yes, so when my mom and my uncle were kids, my grandmom was going to make a cake for Easter, and she was making a little bunny cake, and she asked her kids, hey, what kind of cake do you want me to make? And my uncle was just like, oh, red velvet. I love red velvet. Red velvet is such a good kind of cake. And my grandmom was like, okay, I will make a red velvet Easter cake. And she made it in the shape of a bunny, and she baked it, and she put the icing on it, and she did not put it together until it was time to serve the bunny cake. And she cut into the bunny cake and it was red inside. And the worst part is that was not my uncle's intention. He was just asked what kind of cake he wanted, and he said, "Oh man, you know it would be really tasty." And he was absolutely not even thinking about the implications. It was an accident. Bloody, yeah. Yeah. It was good cake though. It was apparently very good cake though. It was just unfortunate. I don't need a basic explanation of the cast trial. I've done this. I've done this twice already.
We already know who did it.
Oh shit.
Was that? It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Oh shit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
Yeah, that's a big pot versus kettle moment there.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence.
Fastest trial ever, yeah.
Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit.
Question, do you speak
and
another
wearing
language
it
other
while
than
committing
English?
crime
Not well.
After crime.
I have a baby basic amount of Spanish that I remember from middle and high school. And I have a baby basic level of Japanese that I got from being a weeb and watching too much anime, and that's it. That's all I got. I am primarily English. I can't really speak anything else. What's with the visible excitement happening in the portraits on the left? They were surprise candids. I think in the future games they change it to just being the like the basic pose rather than the surprised face. Spanish, I'm learning Japanese, Chinese, and Vietnamese. Oh, that's cool. That's neat.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear. I wouldn't trust myself to use any anime Japanese for more than single words. Exactly.
Yasuhiro's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Oh, I'm a dingus. I know exactly where that goes.
I don't know anything about
I know
that
exactly
stuff.
where that goes.
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
And I skip past that because I know exactly where this
Everything
goes.
we found in your room.
I just was waiting to see if there was a better
Blueprints,
option.
The suit parts, they are all
Oh,
proof
what the
enough
hell?
that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro, what?
no.
I gotta loop all the way back around.
Everything we found, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true. It's
Hiro,
Rude.
what?
no. Just hold on a second.
Rude.
Everything we found, the blueprints, the suit parts.
There we go.
No.
I just had to outspeed the filler. I was just being a dingus and not clearing that out first.
we sure
Purple message
Hiro
blocking?
really made
Yeah.
those
I just kept
blueprints?
thinking I would be out of range enough and I wasn't. Just repeatedly.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
I'm back. I needed sippies. You get them sippies.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think I'm trying to change my handwriting anyway.
At least he's aware he's stupid.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
I think he is simply too stupid to murder, yes.
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro's innocent as well.
Holy shit, Byakuya's got my back?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Oh no, Hiro was definitely in the suit.
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So this is a pattern you're going to see the rest of the game. Byakuya has decided that we have just enough brain cells to work with him, and therefore in every single class trial we have this point forward, he's just going to constantly say, tell him Makoto, tell him Makoto, tell him Makoto. It's a meme at this point. It's ridiculous. Why are they mentioning alter ego right in front of Monokuma? Because they're dumbass teenagers, that's why. Because they're dumb. And of course he passes it off to me. Right, yeah, they did. Yeah, they messed up, is what happened.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit, is the Illuminati.
I got it! Other than Hero,
There was a lizard
I can't
man.
think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious
Byakuya
individual
always
in the
making you
suit,
do the finger
but
pointing.
not the
He's too
culprit.
rich. He's too rich to do it himself. He's the one that wants to be Sherlock, I know. Desperately he does, and yet.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Oh.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to
I'm gonna
make
turn
such
them
a
up a little
statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Because I know I'm louder than them.
But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
You could have phrased that better, but yes.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
God damn it, Byakuya. The things that were used to move Taka's body, they must have been
The dolly.
I got it!
The dolly. Still one more thing. The tarp.
I got it!
The tarp.
They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yeah. Why are you mad at me? You told me to say it, so I said it. Why are you mad at me?
So, let's see if I can explain.
It's cool when the rival develops such confidence in you. Yeah.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we
I accidentally did a
rediscovered it in
finger
the
pop right next to the
repository.
mic. I'm sorry.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
It also has extra meaning that Byakuya specifically believes in us like this, though. Because again, if you hang out with him enough, because I've hung out with everybody as much as possible, but if you hang out with Byakuya enough, he straight up tells you on like one of the last times that you talk to him for his friendship meter and stuff, that not only does he have multiple older siblings, like he's the youngest. He has multiple older siblings. He also was raised in constant competition with him. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, not just because he has rich parents and he's from a rich family, but because he boxed out every other one of his siblings that came first to become the rightful heir, like officially and legally. He's an asshole. He absolutely is, but it's because he had to basically fight off his own family to have a place in his own home. So the fact that he is willing to lean on literally anyone at all is kind of insane to think about.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right? But
Yeah.
are you sure you are not mistaken?
Yeah.
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
Yeah, I saw it.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
But I know how it was there. There's blood on the wheels and
Is it
there are
not
tire
possible
tracks in the
that
blood.
it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
No.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Yeah, okay, I swear to fucking Christ, man.
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway.
Jesus Christ, Celeste. What the fuck?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Bitch, I saved our asses in the last 2 trials. What the fuck are you talking about? Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
A new element has been added.
Yeah, remind me. Reloading. We're gonna add one more ingredient. On the bottom of the screen underneath, you'll see your ammo count. Gas leak gatekeep girl boss. Yep. Until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you do it. From now on, just locking in and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it'll cost you a bullet. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are, but you can reload by pressing X. But you have to do it in time with the tempo marker. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. My goal is to not need to. Oh, we're doing this early. Shit.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Ah, shit.
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
How do I start the thing to fix it?
You miserable wretch.
There we go. I just found the pattern
agree.
somehow.
This should
Celeste,
prove it.
that's mean as fuck. I know.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
Oh man.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the
Celeste,
equipment
that's mean as
room
fuck,
with
yeah.
a tire mark
She's a mean girl.
that
She's mean
matched
to
the
me.
dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? My back hurts? Same. Welcome to the party.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
Well, I'm not sure.
But I'm
that really
young.
matters.
It can still happen.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
Oh, hell yeah. Byakuya's actually gonna pull his own fucking weight?
If you look back on how the body was transported,
We have protect
it
proof.
will become
We still.
immediately obvious.
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it
That's a
off,
problem.
right?
Oh shit, nope, I'm stupid. I got the wrong thing. I don't think Celeste is the murderer because she was the one who was harmed. Oh, who do you think it is then, Anna? I'm sorry, I hit the button at the wrong time.
As we know,
Taka was killed, and from there,
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly.
now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but But even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Can't bend it like Beckham if there's no hinge. I think it's her. You think it's Owie? Oh.
You're absolutely
you think it's actually
right
alter
that you
ego? I
could
wonder how
push
that
a
would work.
dolly without a handle if
Oh
you
man,
stoop down low.
that is a good take. That is a good idea.
But if you were wearing
Homegirl
that
hella
suit,
sauce.
do you
Yeah.
think you could actually get into a position like that?
No Celeste? Oh, okay. I see.
What do you mean? Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. If anything happens to Owie, we riot. I know, she's so good. She doesn't seem like someone who would give up her pride. Yeah, that's true.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
And up the stairs.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
What would the ultimate maid execution be? I actually know because of a later game. So I'm not going to tell you.
On top of that, if you were
V3,
wearing such a
yep.
rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume is taken off just to move the body, because you can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help.
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
People say there might be another game coming out. I don't know how I feel about that after V3. I don't know how I feel about it. V3 was a good ending in my opinion.
It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
That would be a crazy thing to make up.
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to...
Yeah, that's
Ah,
right.
shit, I clicked it too soon. I'm sorry.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I have an
Besides,
explanation.
do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt?
The guy hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Don't help, just film. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
Jesus.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
Do you know out of all the girls' skirt length, only Tokos would technically be allowed in schools? Yeah. Which is nuts. Thank you for the alert, Unknown.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Oh, right, this part isn't voice. Shit.
I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then...
Scooby-Doo ass antics.
Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office.
I just realized that if I never searched DanganRonpa up on Twitch, or if I did it on another day, I never would have found her streams.
Yeah,
It's fun. It is fun how things line up like that.
While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
If I never looked up Pizza Tower, I wouldn't have found Mama's streams. That is also true.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us.
Do you think when
And
you're
she
in your
told us
40s you'll still
something
be
very
streaming?
surprising.
Probably. I really enjoy streaming, so I hope so. That would be nice. I still don't know who rated Maya when I woke up to her 14 stream. I don't know either, but I'm really glad you're here, Solar. It makes me happy.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
So... what you got cooking, Teeny? What you got cooking? This can't be happening. Are we... Are we all hallucinating this or something? No, that's Celeste. That's more Celeste's voice. Are we all hallucinating this or something? There we go. The more this goes, the more I'm putting together the pieces. Teeny's cooking. Mama's working her way to be a Mrs. Worldwide. I would love that. That would be so fun. I want to like go to cons and shit. I want to meet you guys.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Yeah.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Yeah. I think. She thinking. Mom, what time do you normally stream? 7 p.m. Eastern on Mondays and Wednesdays. However, I am doing more streams for October for this, but guaranteed, unless something comes up, I am always streaming Mondays and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Eastern. If it's going to be different than that, I always post about it in both the Discord and on Twitter. I'd be down, not sure what event we could attend. I don't know either. One day we'll figure it out. I think it was an accident. Oh shit. Bedtime GMT. Get some sleep, Solar.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to
think it was
consider
Hifumi
each
who
murder
killed
a
Taka.
separate
Oh,
situation.
maybe.
And from there, we can uncover
Yep,
the
yep.
contradictions
5:55
surrounding all of them.
in Central Time Zone. But that's because I like having the waiting room open for everybody so people can come on in and not have to worry about missing stuff.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
The contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in.
No.
Taka came last
what makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I have to like remember. I have to remember the Monokuma
regarding
file
Taka's
thing.
death, I
What?
wonder if
Oh.
he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of
I
the
think it's this
Justice Hammers.
Ah, dang it, got deflected again.
While Taka's dead.
Lame.
See?
I'm
So
fix
it's
that. I'm
obvious
fix that.
Taka
I need to
came-
not look at chat for a second so I can get this right.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know Taka came last because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, whoa. I actually got it wrong. Fuck. Shit.
So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in.
What? Oh, that's. I need a copy. I forgot. I forgot about copying. Frick. Dag nabbit.
So, regarding Taka's death,
That's how I do that.
I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know
What
order
order?
Taka came last.
What makes
And
you say
then the numbering.
Justice Hammers.
Okay.
true
And
that
then
Hifumi
loop
while
it back
Taka's dead?
around.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed.
There we go. I forgot about copy bullets. Wonder what happens when the clocks go back. I always have a brief week where my friend in Calgary is 6 hours away before they change their clock.
There's no reason to assume that the
Yeah.
hammers were used in the same
Time
order
zones
as their
are
numbers.
funky, and also daylight savings time sucks. You're like the only VTuber I'm able to watch from the beginning to end because everybody else is doing it while I'm at school. Yeah, because I got work during the day, so I gotta have it in the evening. And I'm glad that you're able to make it. I keep having dreams of a 6-foot-tall patchwork plush. That sounds potentially horrifying, actually.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
Yep.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yep.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Okay.
Evidence that did it, it's his wristwatch. It's the watch. It's okay, Maya, your friends are just judging you and counting your failures. Yeah. That's what makes them friends. Also, one was watch. That is true. Okay, now we need a W, please. Not a B, thank you. We need an A, thank you. Now I need a C, perfect, thank you. Now I need an H, perfect, thank you. Wunderbar.
Now I understand.
Hey, look, one of the 3 German words that I know.
I got it. Taka's wristwatch.
Yeah.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
It looks cute and cuddly. It looks like it was made from plushies. Oh, okay, then that's a friend.
then
That
he
is
must
friend.
have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yeah.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Yeah.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Yeah.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Cool. I shall go to bed. Can I share some cursed knowledge? Absolutely. You can always share cursed knowledge. Curse us, Solar. Do it.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident,
Look like it was made of plushies,
we'd
like
easily
Squishmallows?
make that
Aw.
wrong assumption.
Adorable.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
Solar, why do you know that? Like, yeah, it's cursed, but how did you find this out? Why did you find this out? Why do you have this information, Solar? I have concerns, Solar. Why do you know this? I was browsing Reddit. Okay, yeah, no, that tracks. That checks out, yep.
Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder.
I need to share this because I can't be the only one. Okay. Would you like a little bit of cursed knowledge in return then? A little bit of cursed knowledge in return for yours. So when I was in high school, I took Latin for a couple years, and I was perusing the glossary in the I can share you the Reddit post. No, that's okay. But yeah, so I was just rummaging through. Okay, so good night. No, you stay. You stay. So I was just rummaging through the glossary in my Latin textbook, and I found out apparently the Latin word for pudding is placenta. Yeah.
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
Are we though? Huh? What was that? Delicious placenta and custard. Yeah, legit. Would you like chocolate placenta? Pistachio placenta?
That came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together.
Mama, why do I dream of cute
Except
plushes?
for
Because you
Hiro
like
and
cute
Kyoko.
plushes.
Then
I don't
we
know,
all
I'm not a
ran
dream
down to
scientist.
the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
I'm so sorry, I keep interrupting you, Howie.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
I get so bothered by Yasuhiro's continued existence and insistence on talking.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together.
I posted the
while
Reddit
everyone
thread.
else was in the equipment room.
Thank you,
correct?
Zolar. I'll peruse at a later time.
And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's
Safe for
office
work, but not for
because of
life.
Hifumi.
Yeah.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
That's true.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
But Kyoko, that's the whole point of this.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
So then, the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
his
Also, did
body
you know that since
apparently
mosquito
disappeared
drink
in the
your
1
blood to
minute
lay
her
their
and
eggs,
Hina
that makes
took
you
their
one part
eyes off of it?
mosquitoes? And on that note, children also get malaria thanks to them? Yeah, anyone can get malaria if you don't have your vaccines and you get got by a mosquito. What would your reaction to someone making a life-sized plush of you? I don't know. I guess it would depend on the purpose of the plush. But I don't think I'd mind it too much. I don't think I'd mind.
but to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Have you ever cosplayed? Yes. Yes, I've been to a couple conventions and I cosplayed both times. Or rather, I've been to one convention multiple times. I've been to KatsuCon down in Maryland. And the first time I went, I cosplayed as Edward Elric from Full Metal Alchemist. I was just him the whole time, and it was great, and it was super fun. And then my second time that I went, I actually cosplayed two different characters. I cosplayed Alucard from Hellsing, except it was specifically the form that the fans refer to as girly card, where he's like his younger self with the long hair and the little fuzzy hat and the long coat, like the long white coat and the scarf. I cosplayed that version. And then I also cosplayed dog tier Jade from Homestuck with like the ears and the hood and the stripy stockings and and the red shoes and all that. Yeah, it was fun. Both times were very fun. I want to go to another convention and I want to cosplay again. I haven't cosplayed in ages. I miss it. I just love wearing costumes. I just like dressing up in fun costumes. It's a good time.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Cute creative works? Cool. Anatomically correct crime committed with stitching and stuffing? Maidenless behavior. Yeah, exactly. I want to start cosplay. It's a lot of fun. Honest to God, I you know, my first cosplay as Edward Elric, I ordered the coat online, the gloves online, the pocket watch online, the wig online and pre-styled. Like, the only things I brought myself was a black t-shirt to wear under the coat and a pair of black jeans I got from Goodwill and a pair of boots that I already owned. Like, I did not do that much. I still wore my own glasses. When I cosplayed the second time, both of those costumes were commissioned, but one of them was a gift, and the other one I literally paid a friend who makes costumes to do it. She made both of them. It's just one of them I didn't know was happening because it was a gift, and the other one I paid for. But again, I didn't do like color contacts, or I tried to. I tried to do color contacts with the Alucard one because he has red eyes, and I don't. But the problem is my eyes freak out when I wear contacts, so it didn't work for very long, which was unfortunate. But yeah, you don't need to spend a ton of money to try cosplay. It's just for fun. You can just have fun. I made a last-minute Ox King cosplay for a convention. I have some awkward photos with a Goku cosplayer and a really good Android 18 cosplayer that hunted me down for a photo. That's so cool, though. That's so neat. Did you know Alucard is just word Dracula reversed? Yeah. That's actually used for a whole thing in Hellsing, which is fun. I love I love the manga Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate so much, and even the original Hellsing anime that just went way into left field because they ran out of material. I just love the series. I love the series so much. It's so good. It's so fun. I really like Hellsing. It's very bloody and stupid sometimes, but I love it so much. I don't know who I should cosplay. I just picked characters that I like. That's it for me. I just pick characters I enjoy. I love that it's a running joke that vampires just spell their names backwards. Yeah, they got enough going on. They don't need to be creative. I would want to try to cosplay someone from Kakegurui. Ooh, that would be fun. Lot of fun designs in that one for sure.
The dead body moved on its own?
Yeah, we got zombies now.
No! Not another ghost!
No, hero. It's not a ghost. It's a zombie. That's different.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead.
The gamer girl, I can't remember right now.
He was still alive.
If you're talking about Kakegurui, they're all gamers in a sense. Do you mean the one with the orange bunny hoodie? Are you talking about her? Because I think she plays video games. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a long time since I've seen anything Kakegurui related. I had a dream where my brother did Gangnam Style in front of an active volcano dressed up as Joseph Joestar. That just sounds like a TikTok. That just sounds like a banger TikTok. Yes? Yeah! Yeah, I don't remember her name either, but I know who you're talking about. That hoodie looks so comfy.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
My only advice for cosplay is estimate how much time you need to prepare in advance and double it. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps
You do not want to be one of the people sewing in your hotel room. That's stressful.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Yes. Uh-huh. And I know exactly how to prove it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
I think Timi's cooking.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
Timi's cooking. I knew it.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh wait, no, I fucked up. Oh, shoot. I should actually listen through the whole thing and not. I am about to fucking lose the game. Oh no.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
If not, maybe also Aoi. Aoi would be a good pick
chance
too.
he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Wait, no. Let's just
Hifumi
shoot that
was
into the
dead,
void.
without a doubt.
Let's watch it all the way through this time, so I'm making the same mistake twice. I regret not dressing up for FanFest, but I don't know what I would have gone as. Yeah, same here. I'm the same way.
And that is why the announcement
Guy was trying to cover up his murder and fucked up. Oh, maybe. Mama, what's your opinion on furries? I have nothing wrong with furries. Furries, I think, every furry I've ever met has been fine. Like, they've been pretty nice. I don't know why people have an issue with them.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Got him. Yeah, I jumped the gun, literally in this case.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
And I don't know if y'all remember, but another body discovery announcement happened after Hifumi's miraculous coming back to life and then dying again earlier.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
I have clothes that look just like Aui's outfit. Nice, you're already part of the way there. Oh, I lost tracking. There we go. We rely on furries for the majority of IT services. Artists rely on furries for commissions. Yup.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
Rude.
No, actually, that was plenty. He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Which tells us some things.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
What is your favorite music? I'm a big fan of EDM and J-pop and classic rock. And some metal. Specifically black metal. So black metal and EDM and J-pop and J-rock and classic rock. I listen to a lot of things. I listen to too many things. Scene? Oh, I don't have a whole lot of history with Scene, personally. But I don't see anything wrong with it. I mean, what little I've heard has been fun. If you're going as casual dress cosplay, try and get some good props like a Monokuma doll. Yeah, or donuts. You could get donuts. I'm not sure if I can say their names. Yeah, some of them have some interesting names. The first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when... just after Hifumi came back to life. Oh wait, shit, fuck, shit.
Shoot!
Oh god, how far back is it gonna put me? Oh god. Oh hell. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to start the whole thing over. I fucked up. I screwed up real bad. Yes, I want to give it another shot. Jesus fucking Christ.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made
Oh
really
my god, it didn't put me back that far.
Of course it was. The announcement played right
Mama,
after
what's your
we
opinion on
discovered his
Vocaloids? I'm a
body.
big fan of Vocaloids. Vocaloids are awesome. My favorite Vocaloid song is Rolling Girl by Wawaka. Wawaka? I'm not sure how you say the O, but yes, that's my favorite Vocaloid track. but I got into it through Blackwood Circus. I think was the first Vocaloid thing that I had ever really heard, and I was like, oh shit, this is awesome. Sweats in progress reset. Yeah, I like that one. Miku. Do you like Miku? Yeah, I think she's neat. And I really like how many designs that she has. I love how many different things Miku's done. Oh no, lol. Yeah, save scum time, yeah. Except I haven't been saving, Teeny. I haven't been saving the game. Can I save right now? Well, let me save right now. Fuck yeah. That's not it, it's just I want to make sure it's okay for me to say them in chat. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. Generally speaking.
Maybe.
Is it okay to say the names? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I like Four Blood and Levon Polka. Levon Polka is good. Matryoshka is another good one that I really like. Lavatory, I also enjoy. Pop Drop Candy, also good. Toeto, that's a Luca song. Toeto, I like that one. It's cute. Fairly Human, Ketsuki, and Asteria. Yeah, those names are fine. That's fine. Those names are fine. What are other Vocaloid tracks that I really like? Just Be Friends, another Luca track. Just Be Friends is good. World Is Mine, a classic for a reason. There are a whole bunch of ones that I used to listen to forever, and then I don't remember what they are now, which sucks. BRS is good, but I only liked it for the anime. I want to watch Black Rock Shooter. I saw it. I saw like the first couple episodes forever ago. I need to actually sit down and watch the whole thing through. Story of Evil. That is a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with Teeny. What does that mean, unknown? What do you mean by that?
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere.
Oh, another good classic, Pulpy Pull. If you just want to have something stuck in your head for the rest of time, okay. All right then, unknown. Story of Evil's a classic. It is. Yeah.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if two bodies had been...
Oh yeah, we can just skip past all this. We can skip past all that. When both bodies were rediscovered. There we go. Thousand Cherry Blossom. I don't think I know that one.
When we
I don't think I know that one.
The two bodies.
I'm like halfway looking up songs that I barely remember because I don't remember the names of them now, and it's driving me nuts. It's driving me crazy that I can't remember.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Tubi stop streaming? Okay. Okay, thank you for the lurk again. The accomplishment when I managed to hit the highest notes in World Is Mine. Teeny is absolutely nuts. Hell yeah, go Teeny. Was Echo a V-Roid song? I don't know. Kagome? Oh man, you guys are giving me things to listen to. I thank you for that.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually...
I've only heard covers. Yeah.
Discovered for the first time.
A lot of covers.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead
Nope,
yet.
he wasn't.
Meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Oh lord.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Alice in Wonderland? Oh yeah, that sounds familiar.
This whole thing is pointless.
I have to find proof he was still alive, but I have Grove! There was one song. There was one song, and I cannot find. I was trying to look up the name of it, and it just was not coming to me. There was one song with Rin and Len that I heard forever ago that involved like a time machine and a robot apocalypse and something with that. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah, I remember it being really good, and I can't figure out how to find it. Alice of Human Sacrifice. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Out of all the Miku songs that Eve has done, Eve's done a lot of good shit. But also, I just love Eve. Also, I just adore Eve so much with all my heart and soul. Eve's like one of my favorite bands of all time. Teeny and I you should have seen it, because I found Eve by accident.
There was one clear difference
separate from being friends with Teeny. And then one day we were just talking about music, and I forget who, but one of us brought up Loving Eve, and the other was just like, wait, you also? And now every time they put out a new song, we're just immediately messaging each other like, there's a new Eve song, there's a new Eve single, oh my god.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Yeah. Ah, title. Title?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's
miracle?
office,
Maybe?
his glasses were
Maybe?
covered
I
with
don't
blood.
know. I don't know. I wish I could remember, but this is like my YouTube search history from like high school. So I obviously don't have it anymore. I don't remember now.
They were spotless. And
Kiseki, maybe? I don't know. I'd have to listen and find out. I'm gonna be honest. I remember the music video more than I remember the name or the music itself. Maid-san also good. Ooh.
Evidence found in the nurse's office. It's clean off.
It was a glasses
I got
cleaning cloth
this.
featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth
I did not know
should make
Maid-san,
things
though.
clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Higgles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Wow, Aoi got that memorized. Gosh.
I highly
Impressive.
doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
Imagine if it was Byakuya's.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Are you sure? Because it would be really funny, Byakuya. Just do it for the meme. Do it for the jokes. It'll be funny.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
I have one more, and it's used for a lot of DanganRonpa edits. Ooh.
Then there's no question.
Which one's that?
So what you're saying is...
Corpse stance? I'll have to look that up.
Exactly.
I'll have to look that one up.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Exactly.
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I'm learning to play it on viola. That is so cool.
But then, if he was just pretending
That
to
is
be
super
dead,
cool.
what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! Yeah. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must
I
have
had a
moved
call,
Taka's corpse.
but I remember the lyrics to Kiseki, and it is hella sad. So good. Okay. So since we were talking about it, I randomly had a little piece of it pop back into my head for the actual song itself, because obviously I remember there's a robot apocalypse and there's time travel happening, and I remember there's a part where like one of the twins like takes the hit for the like pushes the other through to get time traveled somewhere else where it's safe, and like gets killed by the robots in the process. And I remember there's a part of the song, because the song covers like a bunch of different timelines or periods of time where the two of them were alive in some form, and it's like they're both realizing what's going on, and the screen's cut in half, and Rin is on one side and Len is on the other side with like half down the face so that they match up together, because you know they're twins and shit. And it's like one of them says the role that they had in that time period, and the other one echoes what their role in the same period was, and just goes back and forth. And like one of them was like a princess and a knight, where Len was like her knight or something. And I'm remembering tiny bits and pieces, but not enough to find the goddamn song. It's driving me nuts. I'm losing my mind.
One who moved Taka's body was Hifumi.
It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the
So
repository
good. Use
got
4chan?
locked.
Maybe. 4chan is kind of a shit show. To put it mildly. 4chan is a little bit of a danger zone, so we'll see.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Oh shit.
But that means he took part in the murders.
They're still looking for Sakasanobashi? I don't know what that is.
I just can't believe it. If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you
4chan is
one
watch
more
list
piece
roulette.
of
The longer you
evidence?
use it, the more likely the government's monitoring you. Yeah. I used it maybe once or twice in high school, and both times I was just like, oh, I don't want to be here. It's just like, I don't think these are my people. So I just never went back after that. Lost anime? Ah.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah. But I doubt it that they're gonna find it. It's the here we go. Yes.
I got it!
Yeah.
You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
You doubt that it's real? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, people make stuff up for fun all the time.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his
I know. I didn't like it either, Owie.
pants?
Yes, his pants.
We need that as its own sound alert too. You can turn off the background music and stuff, so we could in fact isolate Sakura saying yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
See. then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants. Does skin color or body structure matter when cosplaying? In my opinion, no. In my personal opinion, no. In his pants. In his pants.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Hubby! Just to be clear, TikTok
You do you, boo. All that matters is fun. Yeah.
Hifumi, right?
Also, can I just say, I love that Jill gives literally everyone a nickname. I think that's so cute.
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me.
Hucky had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Hucky!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
She's like a slightly nicer version of
6 a.m.,
Bakugo.
I believe.
Yeah.
The time doesn't matter!
Oh, I think my
They know
spot.
it has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, she's wrong.
Hi, Toby. Hello. And Corey. Hi, Corey. Thank you for the
No,
resub.
there absolutely is a
I'm
connection.
sorry I talked over the TTS in his pants is such an improv. I'm never letting this I'm never living this one down ever. I just know it.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Yeah.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both
It
the
was a
time
funny
and
one. Oh, no,
place
it is.
written in the note.
It is.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick
How is
Taka.
everyone? We're doing
Just the
great. We're
same as
solving a
me.
murder. We're solving a whole murder.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with
He
it?
stole it.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely.
Do whatever
Hifumi
you're
stole
comfortable
it
with.
off
I did
Taka's
Ox King
corpse
because I already
after
had a
he
full
died.
beard and the height, plus his usual outfit is just a work shirt and trousers and a horned hat. Yeah, that's part of why I did Ed Elric, my first cosplay, because he's short and so am I. I'm roughly the height of Edward Elric. So I was like, oh, perfect. This worked great. I got this. Totally. That was it. That was the whole thought process. I like character. I am height of character. Go. I wore a binder and everything. I got rid of my boobs. How tall are you? I am 5'1.5". I am 5 feet and 1.5 inches. Let me double check how tall Ed Elric is now, because I may have messed that up actually.
How tall is Edward Elric? Let's find out. How tall are you? How tall are you?
Where is it? Character details. What? The heck? An inch taller? Oh! Is he 5'2"? What? No, that can't be right. What? People are the internet is telling me that at the beginning of the series, Ed Elric is only supposed to be 4'11". That doesn't sound right. That doesn't. I'm 5'2". Oh, yep. You are half an inch taller than me, Moonlight. You are bigger than me. Meaning Mama to have a height reference for Edward Elric. I googled. Yeah, I just googled it too. Apparently he's supposed to be 4'11" at the start of the series, and at the end he's supposed to be like 5 something, like 5'6" or something like that. I'm just like, what the fuck? What do you mean he's only 4'11"? What do you mean I'm taller than Edward Elric for most of the series? The fuck you talking about?
He stole it?
I thought he was like 5 foot.
Go ahead. Show
Something
us.
closer to that. 5'2.5". Corey is also taller than me. I have proof. I do. I got proof, and it's right here. It's right. It's right here. There we go. I had to scroll a bit further. It's right here. Here
When I
you go.
searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Oh, you can't see because of my head. Hang on. Here, let me, what? What? Look at that! Look at that! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I go back now.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
I'm Aoi Asahina. If I'm cosplaying this, what I'll be doing when introducing myself. Fun! Wow! Yeah.
There's only one way to explain it.
Le gasp.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving
Thank you for the
behind
hydrate, Soul.
only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Stop talking, hero. I beg.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was
I miss
truly
Junko.
and
Why did she have to
completely
die
dead.
so early? I know, right?
The second
was
body
fun.
discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository.
She was too fashionable
So he
to die
must
so
have
early.
been
I know,
killed
right?
not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Mean.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Not to mention, even with her freckles, she was still gorgeous. I like the freckles. I think they're cute.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Holy shit, Hero's saying something intelligent.
But
Stop
Justice
the
Hammer
presses.
3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers.
Oh, never mind, we
kill
lost him.
Hifumi,
False alarm, we lost
and
him.
put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
That feel when I am accidentally Byakuya. Can't wait for the last execution.
packed
We'll
in
get
there
there.
good
We
and
will
tight.
get there.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
Yes, that is correct, Corey. If Hifumi was executed as a blackened, he would be beat up by his favorite anime character and then get lasered to death.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Imagine you kill someone and your punishment is to get the shit kicked out of you by your waifu before Mechagodzilla shows up and just blasts you into oblivion.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
And
Hi, Zahili. Hello, Zahili. It's good to see you. How are you?
And follow up, not his Oshi, 100% his Oshi. That would be way more comical than despair-inducing, I know. But you know what would be despair-inducing? Taka's planned execution. If Taka killed someone, he was going to just straight up get JFK'd. Like, just straight up strapped into a car, forced to wave like he's in a parade, and there would be and Monokuma would snipe him. Just straight up JFK'd, which is awful.
Is it not possible
I have dinner.
they used a
Yum,
different
what you
weapon?
eating?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
A hammer, but a different hammer. Hammer, but different hammer. Yeah.
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Oh, right. Shit. Fuck. I'm stupid. The other two games have a mechanic that lets you agree with people. And I keep forgetting that I'm not playing one of the games that lets
What
you
was
agree
used to
with
kill
people.
Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
I just want to agree.
Well, whatever it was,
There. I
there's one
just,
thing we have to figure out.
Sakura, I can
how
answer
was
the
the culprit
question,
able to
man.
move around so freely with the weapon?
Head pats? Okay,
How
give me
did
just a
nobody
second.
witness them carrying it?
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
What? But that's also thank you for the head pets. But that's what? Lasagna and garlic bread? Ooh, tasty. Do you think the tech is a bad character? I want to say no, but I don't know. I feel like she's complicated. I feel like she's got a lot going on. I feel like it's hard to say.
What was used to
Kill him. Was it just maybe Justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody? Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out Murder Gear.
Well, what? The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
I fucking missed. And that time I missed too. I'm trying to rush too much. I'm trying to rush. I'm trying to go too fast.
Well,
It's my own fault for trying to speed.
How did nobody? Sounds like a Justice Hammer. Check out Murder Gear.
Well, what? The murder weapon had to be one of the...
There we go. I just keep jumping the gun. Got an itchy trigger finger.
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
A non-branded hammer. Sweet dreams for real this time. Sleep well, Solar. Get some rest.
But
Thank you for being here.
Seriously?
Patience,
A different
Maya. But I know the answer. It's like when I was a kid, I'm just like sitting there with my arm up, like waving around, like, just call me. I know the answer. I want to move on from this.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in
Say
the
what,
repository
Moonlight?
were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of
Even
them
good
had been
people are
scrubbed
capable of
clean.
murder. You just need the right motive. Yeah. Same. Yes.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Uh-huh.
If the hammer
I
got
hate
covered
that.
in
I
Hifumi's
know.
blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones,
Some as big as your head.
and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. Hold on a
Ah,
moment.
shoot. I went too fast.
I still think
Dang it.
it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did.
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but then you can kill your co-conspirator and get all the benefit. So I think we're going to be doing a copy. Sometimes they pick someone else and they get it wrong. The teacher reteaches everything from the start. Yeah.
Even if more
So
than
frustrating.
one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Based on the rule, even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the
Okay.
act can
I'm being
graduate.
patient this time.
And assuming the rule holds true, it
What?
is simply impossible that two people
What?
work together on this. Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if
Shit.
more than
I hacked
one
it.
person is only the one who actually carried out the act can
So then is it
graduate and
impossible
survive.
into the other one?
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that
Without
two
the
people work together on
the two murders rule, it wouldn't rule out the ability to do that. So then is it? Oh god, this is
But
where
that only really applies
I
if there's
remember
one
all the
murder,
story beats, but I
right?
don't remember the
In
minutia
this
perfectly.
case, however, there were two murders.
So yeah, so two murders should clear out impossible. Not, can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this? Yeah. Yeah. So it would have to be disagreeing with the word impossible. So then maybe it is the spotless hammer into impossible?
Based on the rules
You kill a
that
guy
have
and then you
even
kill
if
your
more
hand.
than one-
Pardon?
only the
Oh
one
my
who
god, I'm so
actually
stupid.
carried-
I'm
assuming
so
the
fucking
rule
stupid.
holds true.
Of course it's spot.
impossible that two people work together on it.
Okay, apparently not. Oh my god. God damn it. God damn it.
Even
So,
if more than one person
Then it's
is complicit
impossible
in the murder,
into the other thing, because that's the
one
only
who
other combo
actually
there
carried
is.
out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule
You
was
prove
explained
impossible
to
is
us.
wrong
But
by
that only
poking two
really
murders with it.
applies
I
if there's
did
one
that
murder,
though, and
right?
it told me I was
In
wrong.
this case, however, there were two murders.
It told me I was wrong, Corey. Which is ridiculous.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that
Shoot
two
two
people
murders.
work
Yeah,
together
that's the
on
only thing I can think of.
But that only really applies if there's, in this case, however, there were two murders.
You use spotless hammer. I did the second time.
Shoot!
I did the second time, but what? I did the second time, not the first time. I don't understand. What did I do? What? Yes, I want to give it another shot.
Refuse to give up yet.
Yes, I want to. Spotless hammer on two murders. I did that on the second one because it wouldn't accept two murders on impossible. So I was like, oh, okay, then I guess it's the spotless hammer on impossible because somebody had to clean the
Based on
hammer.
the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds
But-
true.
That is.
But that only really
I'll try it
in
again.
this case, however, there were two murders.
I'll try it again though. Think you didn't hit the words on it before?
Based on the rules
Okay, it's on
that
two
have been laid
murders
out
now.
for us,
It's
even
on
if
two
more than
murders.
one person, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
Well, what the
No,
fuck?
that's wrong.
That didn't work earlier. What the hell? What the hell, man?
Since there were two murders,
I definitely
it's at
tried
least
that earlier.
plausible
That's
that
the
more
first
than
thing
one
I
person was
did.
involved.
And now I just look dumb.
What do you mean?
I must have bumped the controller over to a spotless hammer without realizing it or something.
If there'd only been
swear
one
you
murder,
did do that.
then yes,
Yeah!
The idea of an accomplice
Yeah!
isn't really
I
worth
definitely
considering.
did! The heck?
Naturally, if only one
DanganRonpa
person
is
can be
hurting me on a
saved from
personal
murder,
level.
An accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
Head pads, thanks. I already got them on. I clearly need them.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Actually, though, we're past the time for head pats, and frankly, I don't think I deserve them for being such a dum-dum.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime.
Oh, we're model swapping. Okay.
And based on the case's events,
Maybe a what will help?
Hifumi would have been the first one to act.
Moonlight, what are you
murdering
talking about,
Chaka.
honey? Thank you for the model swap and head pats, Corey. Let me do that. And what? Hello. I'm going to do that every time until that stops being funny, and it never will. Ever. Never, never will it not be funny. Let's see. That should be good there, I think. I'm trying to get as much of me up above the logo as I can so I'm not just a floating head. No one can feel sad looking that chibi. That's true. Have some candy. Candy's good. I like candy. I will eat candy.
They made him carry out the first murder so he
agree,
couldn't
Candy.
back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person
Oh, and we're
committing
bald. Okay.
multiple murders. Instead,
We're also
each
bald.
person killed someone, creating
Egg.
two separate
Real
incidents.
egg hours.
And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious
Egg time.
individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind
Just a happy
it all.
little egg. No foolishness here. Foolish egg,
The
though.
mastermind picked their
Foolish
target and
egg,
managed
though.
to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
You should be Annabelle for Halloween. I actually was a creepy doll one year for Halloween, but I don't have the outfit that I wore for that anymore. I got rid of it. I needed the closet space. Why does Mama's chibi form look like Jessie from Toy Story? I don't super see it, but thank you.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Not really. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Round or flat? For what? For what? Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this. Pancakes? Well, I think all pancakes are flat and round. That's kind of the distinguishing feature of a pancake.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
I drew it and rigged it. Yeah, Teeny made it. Fluffy and thick. I mean, pancakes are flat and round. Yeah, they can be fluffy and thick though. They can, depending on how you make the batter and how you cook it. Because souffle pancakes are a thing, and I want to try making them one day. Only one person who seems to fit.
Who do you think it is? Who's got a guess for who the killer is? Who thinks they know who the killer is?
Do any of you know? Teeny is great. She is. It's true. That's what I meant. Oh, I see. I see. Ooh, I'm trying. Me? Moonlight's the killer. I know the killer. You do, but I want to see if anybody has a guess. But I played. Yeah. I do. Is it a guess or have you played it? No clue. Who could it be? It's Celeste. It's
Here's my
Celeste.
answer. It was Celeste.
Yep.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Yep.
I really do hate this kind of
What
job.
happens if you guess a dead person? Well, if you're wrong, you get in trouble. If you're wrong, you lose a heart. My favorite gambler.
Joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The
Yep.
idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting
Yumiko would
with
love
him,
this kind of game. Yep.
that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
She dropped the accent. Oops.
Pardon-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Celeste is the only girl who can manipulate Hifumi into murdering and die himself in this gamble. Yup. Why is it Celeste? She's like a porcelain doll. That's on purpose. Fun fact, her twin tails are fake. That's it. That's it. She killed somebody. I'm outing Celeste. Her drill twin tails are fake as shit. It's revealed in the manga, which yes, there's a fucking manga of this. But yeah, they're like attached. They're like a headpiece. Her actual hair is her bangs and the two bits on the side of her face, but her actual twin tails are like clipped on. I'm out in Celeste. I'm out in her. But it is confirmed. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's confirmed a couple places, but it is confirmed.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
Mm-hmm. They're the only person who encountered the individual.
I got it!
What if we gave Egg
Behavior they
twin
had in
tails?
common has to do
Girly
with the suspicious
snap, she
individual
did.
in the suit.
So she has a scar
Doesn't
cut. Yeah.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What the fuck, Togami?
Sorry.
How fucking dare you, Byakuya? That's just rude. Two lumpy egg tails. I don't approve. I don't like that. I don't like that. What other games do you play? I play Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves and a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Like a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh god, so much Final Fantasy XIV.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever
It
laid
sounds
eyes on the
hilarious.
costumed individual.
It does. I can't deny it. It sounds really funny.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this
Not
individual.
that face.
correct?
Not the pout. Not the. I have to be really specific how I hold my mouth for the camera to catch it right, but. You would egg your mama. You would egg your dear mama. It's a last face. Oh. Well. Now I feel silly.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
She's playing a lot of games. She has a YouTube with an archive of previous games and streams as well. Yeah, that's true. I do. It's one of the panels in the bottom has links to my other socials and stuff. One of the panels underneath the stream if you are on PC or laptop or desktop, that's the word. If you're on desktop, it's on one of my panels down there. I couldn't find it. Shoot. It is down there, isn't it? Am I a silly dingus? Am I in fact a dingus? Is it possible that I could be? Yes. The answer is yes, it is possible. It is always possible for me to be a dingus. I'm very good at it. I couldn't find it on YouTube. I would egg you. Yeah, I know you would. I know you would, Teeny. It's in the socials links. Yeah. So if you're on desktop and you scroll down, and I will actually, oh God. If you scroll down below the stream on desktop and you go to the thing that says socials, there is a link there. You got it isn't a hyperlink because it won't let me do a hyperlink, but you just gotta copy paste it. Or you can click the link that Teeny put in chat because Teeny's the best. Thank you, Teeny. Thank you, Teeny. You are so cool and so great, and I love you, and you're the best. Thank you, Teeny. Thank you, Teeny. But yeah, there's a link to my YouTube. There's a whole bunch of them. I need to organize it. I need to organize it by game. I really do. Some of them are organized, not all of them. I need to fix that. I need to organize them by game. I need to like just take an afternoon. It probably won't take too terribly long, but I do need to get that done.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong,
I recommend
what was
Zenki
it
Zero,
she
which was
said?
last year's October game, and by the same company that did DanganRonpa. Yeah, same team too, I believe. Like not just that it's being done by the production company, but also I believe it's the same team. It is insanity. It is nuts. What are your thoughts on Genshin Impact? I used to play it. I enjoyed it, and eventually it just got to be too much. Where if I wanted to make any more progression, I had to grind, but I didn't have enough time to grind with, you know, work and other stuff that I was doing because there wasn't an auto mode for stuff like that. And also my pull luck was absolute garbage. So I said, nah, and I stopped playing back in Sumeru at, I stopped playing around the time Wanderer first was released because I had deleted the game and then I was like, I'm kind of over it. But then like right after, like a week after, they announced Wanderer's banner. I was just like, God damn it. Because I had been playing since very early in. I had been playing since super early. So I had first met Scaramouche in the Meteorite event, in the Falling Stars event, and I fucking loved the dude. I thought he was hilarious. I thought he was awesome. He was my kind of character. I was just like, heck yeah, I want to see more of this dude. So the fact that they finally released his banner, I was just like, fine. I'll make you a deal, Genshin Impact. If I can pull Scaramouche, I will continue to play. I will re-download the game all over the place. I'll get it on my phone, and if I can, I'll get it on my laptop. I'll clear shit out to get it on my laptop. I will re-download the game, and I will go back to playing regularly if I can pull Scaramouche. And I could not pull Scaramouche. I had enough of my stuff for a 10 pull on each of the standard and the event banner. So I tried on the event banner and I got the new 4-star for that banner. And I was like, okay, well, fuck. So then I did my pull on the standard just to see what would happen. And I didn't get any characters, and you know, it's a standard banner, that happens. But I did have enough of the like currency you get for doing pulls to get just enough tickets to do another 10 pull on the limited banner. So I was like, okay, this is it, do or die. What's gonna happen? And I pulled, and I didn't even get a single character. I didn't get anything. I got nothing from the event banner, and I was like, well, that decides that then, I suppose. And I haven't played Genshin since. I just haven't played it since. But I am big into Star Rail at this point. Prima Gems. That's right. The Primos. Yes. But I have been keeping up with the story and stuff because I do think it's an interesting story. I'm very interested in where the story goes. Skara is baby girl. He 100% is. He is Babu. He is okie dokie, buddy. Let's give you a pat on the head and a juice box. You need a hug. You need a lot of hugs. And I'm glad Nahida's looking after him now, because that is the kind of affection and kindness and care that he needs. They forgot so many things. Well, yeah, of course. It's a really big story spanning a lot of different areas with a lot of things happening all of the time. Of course they did. They don't even let you replay the events. No one can see what the events used to be. So how are they supposed to check their work? But yeah, grinding Genshin while playing 14 is hard. It is. It is. At least with Star Rail, I can set it up to auto run while I'm working. And then I can have the grinding going while I'm, you know, at work. And I can just worry about it later.
Celeste, what's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Like switch collab, skip button, melanin. Yeah. Yeah, the character designs do occasionally leave something to be desired. I only enjoy Genshin and Honkai vicariously. I only have enough energy to keep up with Fate Grand Order. No, that's fair. That's fair. Fate Grand Order is a job. Fate Go is a whole career. What would Celeste's execution be? I don't know. You might find, if I'm sitting here saying she's the killer, that means you're gonna find out.
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups.
Oh, you'll love it. It's good. It's a good one.
We would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was
We'll
precisely
see in a few minutes.
the one
Oh,
who
I am
proposed that we
going. I
split
am
up.
trying my best. We are getting that tonight. We are finishing this trial tonight if I have anything to say about it. I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well. Then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance
It's
events
almost 9 p.m.
suddenly
Yeah.
become connected.
It's basically when I would normally end stream, but fuck that. We are getting this done.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
Another?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
The scream was a bit overdramatic, yeah.
I certainly was not expecting this.
It's been 3 hours already. Yeah.
Uh-huh. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
And she's the one who took Aoi out of the nurse's office and into another room.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what
Thank you for the stretch, Corey. I appreciate it.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
She's a stupid genius. She isn't a stupid genius. If it wasn't for Byakuya, Kyoko, and Makoto just very loudly going, no, it's not Hero. We need to talk about this more. Everyone would have voted wrong. It took all 3 of them to get everybody else off that track. It almost happened. If any one of them was just not loud enough, it could have gotten fucked up.
You made one fatal
Because Hero's too stupid to defend himself.
Oh,
did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die, just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but...
Oh no, she's the I don't believe
understand
that's what
what's so
happened
strange
kind. How many points does Nightbot have? I don't know if Nightbot can get points.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
What does Oshi mean? Your Oshi is like a person that you really look up to and that you're a big fan of. So usually people use it for VTubers or idols, but it could be like, say you're a huge fan of Timothée Chalamet, for example. He could be your Oshi. You know, it's a person that you really look up to and you're a huge fan of, to my understanding. Then you're my Oshi. Oh my god! I don't think I've been a someone's Oshi before. Thank you. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. You do the voices really well. I do my best. Thank you. Thank you. I try my best. If it's on a stream, it'll gain points. I have no idea how to check how many channel points Nightbot has. You already have. Then I'm going to do even better. I'm going to get even better. Always want to be improving. Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Oh. Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? Here we go. Here we go.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be perfectly elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, shoot, I copied the wrong thing. Maya deserves everything? No, you. You deserve everything.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be.
Thank you guys so much. That's very kind of you to
That's all it
say.
takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Okay, now we gotta cycle back. We gotta cycle back.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die.
Just like.
That's what's so strange. No, that's the weird bit. I will point out they are
There's no reason
voiced.
Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
If it isn't a flashback, the game is doing the voice acting. It's not me. I don't want you guys thinking I'm doing that good. I'm only saying that because Biggie Cheese has said that before, and I'm just like, no, don't say that. No, I do not deserve. I'm not that good. No. You deserve all the love and support. Thank you, but I want to give you guys love and support too.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka
You're that
was
good
dead.
anyway. You're flustered. I can't flush on this bottle, son of a bitch. But thank you. Thank you.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall.
Mama is my Oshi. Oh my god. glad I can do that for you guys. Maya worked so hard and it's fun to hang out with and watch.
I don't even know what I'm doing half the time.
I don't know what. Thank you.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know,
I
Celeste?
don't know how to I'm really, if you haven't noticed, I'm really bad at taking compliments. So I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I
this is
told
not the
you
time for
about the
hearts.
suspicious
This is
person
not
I
the time
saw.
for cute blushy hearts. Hang on. Shit's getting real.
And
Shit's
what
getting
about
real.
the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Did you know Naegi, Nagito, and Adrian Argest are all the same VA? I don't remember who Adrian Argest is, but yes, I know that Naegi and Nagito are the same VA. It's really cool.
In other words,
I like
it
that.
is an
It's very
unassailable
neat.
fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple.
Wait,
Are we sure?
Wait,
that's
is
really a
Adrian
picture
Agreste
of
the
the
blonde
suspect
kid
dragging
from
Hifumi
Ladybug?
away?
Is he Chat Noir from Miraculous Ladybug? Also, he Wait, he's the boar? He's the boar kid? He is the boar kid. What? IMDb him? I might later. Yes, jeez, my god. The range on this man. Jesus, I'm impressed.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations?
I can think of another explanation.
If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away, the only other possibility is
They're dancing. They had been drinking.
no, Hifumi was dragging.
Yeah.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh, that got
That's
her.
certainly within the
That
realm
got
of
her.
possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around.
I'm jamming because the music got cool.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Oh.
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh. Celeste, she thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Okay. Here we go. I need to not screw it up this time. I need to not fuck up.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You
This is
tried
a
to
long
make me
trial.
look like
Oh
the
yeah.
bad guy.
They all are super
Like
long
I
after
said,
chapter 2.
Ridiculous. As you can
Chapter
see
1 is
in the
tutorial,
picture,
chapter
the
2 is the
suspect
rev
is
up,
standing
and 3
perfectly
onwards is
upright.
just, do you have an
If
afternoon?
the person inside the suit
You have
was
an entire
unconscious,
afternoon.
there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling
What?
idiot is the culprit
Hey!
It's the costume.
You dressed me up in that, then you just draped me. You tried to make me look
Like I said, ridiculous.
Here we go.
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright.
Here we go.
If the person inside
Oh,
the
shit.
suit was unconscious,
I got mixed up. It's the next. It's the next frame. It's the next one. Where are you from? I am from the U.S. I'm in the U.S. I'm on the
Dressed me up in
Eastern
that suit
Coast.
after I passed out.
Then you just draped me. You tried to make me look
like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person
pass.
inside, there's no way they could
There we go.
stand up.
There we go. I was just one early. I was just one scene early. But yeah, I live in Virginia. Florida here,
No.
and you. I live in
Even if the
Virginia.
person inside the suit were
I'm a little bit
unconscious,
norther.
they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Maya speaks English better than most Americans. Corey, you weren't here earlier when I tried to say a sentence, went blah, 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 and then just did it again. That happens every stream.
They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit
friend
they
Celeste was
specially
Virginia.
designed and stuffed Hero
I'm
into
West
it.
Coast. Sahili's a cool West Coast girl. Nice. I'm from Georgia. Ooh. No wonder you're such a peach. Wait, no! Closed captions, how dare you! I said peach. I said peach, like the fruit, like the Georgia peach, like you're a cutie, and closed captions are sitting here just like, oh, you're gonna call her a bitch? Like, no! I would never say that about Corey. Dang it.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the
She
suit
seems
was
hot.
to blame.
Yeah, generally speaking, when they suddenly, how dare you make me blush? It's my turn. It's my turn to make you blush. Ha ha ha. She seems yeah. Generally speaking, with DanganRonpa games, it's fun because if somebody suddenly gets new art or a new sprite in the middle of a trial, oh yeah, they killed somebody. Evil. No. If you're gonna make me blush, I get to make you blush.
Well then,
That's how
I
it works.
suppose this is
Equivalent
checkmate.
exchange. I would know. I read Full Metal Alchemist. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, she's about to have a mental breakdown. Cool. Here it comes.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Yep, there we go.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
I love the touch from the voice actress to like try to straddle the line between Celeste's usual voice and tone and her pissed off accent drop voice and tone, and sort of makes it sound like she's struggling to keep it together. That is such a good choice. That was so well done. It's so impressive. And my camera is just losing tracking left and right. My god. She broke character. My RP is broken. Yeah. That's not Celeste. That's Cement. Amazing. Celeste is ugly? No, I think she's so cute. What the heck is my camera doing? What in the heck even? Some mess. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hakakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
You're not helping, Hero.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
What the fuck?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us.
Mm-hmm.
How did he refer to each of us?
He used last names.
I got it! That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
I do think Celeste is still cute. I agree. Her personality is not cute. I also agree. Yeah.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Thank you, Byakuya.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Unless.
Well, no.
Woo, unless.
Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Uh-huh.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
Well, you are kind of losing your shit, so yeah, kind of.
Well, do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in.
Yikes.
What's your real name?
Yeah.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then, I have to do something to make her accept it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yes.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Mm-hmm.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
Uh-huh.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg!
Oh, it's upside down.
Damn it!
She snapped, snap.
How long do
Uh-huh.
you plan to go on pretending?
I'm
Uh-huh.
not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
I hacked it.
that's the only truth there is! Moron!
Let's flip that back around real quick. So I can not get screwed up by the pink.
One person
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Uh-huh.
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending, and since you have no way to contradict
No,
Gotcha.
wrong.
Gotcha.
That's it. The handbook.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
The handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it.
Snap so hard her subtitles were upside down. I know.
When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Girl.
Because...
Why do you think she picked that as her name? Because it sounds fancy and European.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes.
Oh god, here we go. It's the comic book
That'll
time.
bring everything
It's
to an
comic
end.
book time. Oh boy. Guilty. Yep. They did not do this poor boy any favors in the comic book parts. They just made him look so terrible.
It's that one?
No, that isn't anything. The classic because meme. Yup.
I'm gonna wait on this one actually. Okay. Camera's obviously here. And then the time. No, wait, that's one. Oh, duh. At 1, that's when Yasuhiro is supposed to get there. And so he'd go here.
I don't think they ever did him any favors. That's true.
It's fancy. It is. And then at 6. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong hammer. That's the wrong hammer. So what we're gonna do. Let's see. 4, and then he was hit by 2, so this one will be 2 over here, and then 3 over here, and then pushing, and then nope, this one goes there. Okay, so we're missing something. Because even for a feeble-minded fool, you couldn't be more sorely mistaken. Yeah. Why is there a girl doll next to a dino toy? Why not? Why not? And here's camera 4. There we go. Okay, that should do it.
The killer is you!
Fingers crossed I didn't mess it up.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
All right, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good with my panels. Hell yeah.
At 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
I always ask this, what happens if 2 people kill at the same time but never had any link to one another? That's a good question. I don't think they ever used that. Oh, it's a Godzilla toy. Yeah.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, Next, they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to
so
be the
squishy.
victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect.
He looks so squishy in that picture, and it makes me so upset.
The first fake incident
People
was
aren't
the
supposed to
attack in the
squish
Red
like
Room.
that.
There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office.
What if they did work together and they both at least killed one person? I don't know.
This was
I
exactly
don't know.
what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
I have so many questions. Oh, yeah.
We left
Oh,
the
yeah.
nurse's office.
Easy
and
to get
Hifumi
many
once
questions.
again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what
Why
the
does
true
he
killer
look
had
like
in mind
that?
for their final act.
Why does he look like that?
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them.
What if the killer what if then he killed more than the allowed amount? I don't know. I don't know. That'd be bad. I accidentally put salt in one of my pimples. How did you accidentally put salt in a pimple? That sounds incredibly painful.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is... Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
We did it.
We're so smart and cool.
I lost? I lost?
What if they managed to fully get rid of the evidence? That'd be impressive. Well, at that point, if they were able to fully get rid of the evidence and convince everybody it was someone else and they win, then that's what that happens. Everybody else dies and they win.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
This one was pretty thought out. Yeah.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor.
I was eating a pretzel at the time. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
That's her name. It's Taiko.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
She also has a really fat, ugly cat, and her favorite food is gyoza. These are real fun facts about Celestia, aka Taiko. She has a fat, stupid cat, and she loves gyoza. I love her name. Isn't it pretty?
I think it's cute.
And voice,
okay,
yeah.
Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
No cats are ugly? That's true. That's true. He just looks like the cat version of an ugly bastard. But I like fat cats. Yeah, no, fat cats are pretty great. You're right. You're right.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the
Sorry,
right
that was a
choice
really loud
or
pop.
the
Oh, boy.
dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
All cats are good cats? That is true. That is true. And the ones that aren't, it's not their fault. It's their owner's fault. Can confirm. The only cat that I think was an asshole cat was not being cared for properly by his humans.
It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The Blacken this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So
Then did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into.
The only not nice cat I met was a poorly taken care of one that became feral. Yeah. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you, alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay
It was
with
Taka.
this?
He stole it.
So
And I have
then-
proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct. Which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Get got, bear.
As for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime! An absolute crime! I know he got a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most
Wait,
unfortunate.
please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands.
Girlie is Gaslight Queen for real.
Huh?
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What? Escape? You don't mean...
The anime never really showed this as far as I remember. Yeah.
Taka is going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
That bastard. Bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
Actually,
Then, would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too.
Hifumi, I'm sorry, the princess you want to save is in a different castle. Yup.
All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So, why do you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're stupid.
That's it?
Let's
And in that
see.
regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Your hair looks like candy. Mine or hers? Or his?
I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live? Yours?
Are you okay
Yum.
with this?
I'm down.
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
And he really believed that?
Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained it to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward. Stereotypical. Damn, yeah. This girl is in fact the Gaslight Queen.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
so in the end,
So you had So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder
No,
about
he
that.
derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape.
But
all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Are
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
A castle?
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers/bodyguards. I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
Also, fun fact, if you finish Celeste's friendship events, she offers Makoto a place as one of her vampire butlers. She straight up is just like, look, I normally would not ask someone like you this, but since it's you, if you want to, you know, live in my castle and work for me when that happens. It's so funny.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. And that's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind.
I maxed her friendship before this execution and can confirm this. Yeah! Makoto gets chosen for the harem if he takes the time to actually make friends with this girl.
Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like.
Her eyes look like poker chips? Yeah.
But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then...
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
You all done? Okay, then let's get rolling. If I can serve the peace, I must pay the price.
At least he knows who Marie Antoinette is. Yeah.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Isn't a group of girls a harem? Yeah, if it's boys, it's usually called a reverse harem, but like, same principle.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Oh boy.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Here we go. Yep. She wanted to go out all fancy and gothic, and she just got hit by a truck instead. She got fucking isekai'd. Yeah. That was so delayed, I know. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that, at one point, I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free from their regrets of the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
That was worse than the motorcycle cage. Yeah, a little bit.
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me
What
out
do
of
I care
here.
about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the epitome of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one.
And you said yay to it? Yeah, teeny. Yeah, teeny.
It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. I played the yay before it even began. It just took that long to go. Yeah, I know. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So, what's the deal with that?
What?
Also, that's how he put more despair into her, since she went out in one of the most common causes of death. So he tricked her to think it would be a grand, elegant execution, but it was one of the most common deaths. Yep. It was supposed to play during the punishment time. I know, I'm sorry. I don't know how to speed it up.
Aw, what's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez, what do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life.
I'm gonna go. I have school tomorrow. Sounds good, Unknown. Get some rest. Same to you, Moonlight. Both of you get some sleep before school. I'm gonna be wrapping up pretty soon myself.
If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although, it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it there.
Hey,
I suppose it's easiest sometimes to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later. The baby.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You. Please, let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, Byakuya.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
So, Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Soon I'll see if I gain or lose money. Ooh, what happened?
Shall we go?
What are you betting on? Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker.
Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
You're really cute.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? Remember last stream? Oh, shoot, that's right. It's safe, thank goodness.
I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow.
Who the traitor is? Oh, right.
I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer.
So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all alone on your own here at the school? Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
however...
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back. She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Also, this means that Kyoko went into the boys' bathroom. Ooh. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here? She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in... Secret door, secret door, secret door! At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet.
Secret tunnel, yeah.
Uh-huh. It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door. and I'd made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file, and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave? That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? I am under fucking attack. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow. Apparently something hit me, and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone! The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. I had a concussion. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. Because everyone knows that the best thing to do when you have a concussion is sleep. I'm being sarcastic. If you think you have a concussion, do not sleep. Do not do it. Do not go unconscious. Don't do it. There's a chance you will not wake up. If you have a concussion, do not go to sleep. If someone you know has a concussion, do not let them sleep. Don't do it. My body was heavy with pain. My mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room. Somehow, I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walk, the more I feel things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me.
Mama, what would you be the ultimate of? Ultimate Mama. I am Ultimate Mama.
I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint, but undeniable. That sound, it's coming from the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here, in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Before me, They raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Then, could it be? The mastermind spy is...
And that's the end of the chapter and the end of the stream for the night. I hope you enjoyed.
I win pay up, people. Hell yeah. They got Dragon Ball Z in my DanganRonpa. Yeah. Oh. Nice. We get the costume. Fuck yeah. The deal.
Yes, I will save. I will, in fact, save. Thank you.
And now, with the save complete, it is now time. It is now time. It is time now to choose who we are going to raid. I hope you enjoyed that. Now I'm the ultimate gambler. There you go. Cliffhanger. So I will be back on Wednesday, my dudes. Good night, Maya. Good night, Corey. But yes, I will be back on Wednesday, and we will continue. We will continue where we left off and see what happens next. No, I know. The last raid didn't work for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Moonlight. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't like it when that happens. Let's see, who are we gonna raid today? Who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding today? Who is live today? Oh, you know what? Mari-kun is live and I never get to raid her. Let's raid Mari-kun. Mari-kun's cool. I really like her art. Her art is so pretty. Alright, if nobody has an idea, we're gonna be raiding Mari-kun. All I saw was the home screen and that's it. Aw, dang it. I'm sorry. That didn't work. That stinkers.
Let's see.
There she is. Boop. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna get this raid set up. It is late. We went for a little over 4 hours. My God. Holy crud. How am I still your most recent follower? 'Cause you are. 'Cause you are. But yeah, I will be back on Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see you guys there. I'm very excited to see more DanganRonpa. I hope you are excited to see more DanganRonpa. You adopted me. I did. You're my kid now. That's the secret lore of my streams. If you come in here and you become a follower, congratulations. I'm your mom. Yes, you can stay up late. But I will see you guys on Wednesday. I am so glad you were here. Thank you so much for being here with me and helping me support Gamers Outreach and hanging out while I play one of my favorite games. It's not my favorite of all time. It's one of my favorite games. It's such a good time. I have so much fun. Yay. But yes, thank you everyone for being here. It was lovely getting to see you all. And I will see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Sleep tight. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, let me hit the button and boop. All right, there we go. Raid is getting set up. I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Good night.
Bye 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 bye.